Hai, morning gang. Assalamualaikum. Harapan lu Daniel, Zafran, apa lagi? Awal betul pagi ni ya. Lawan kelab lama lah, Southampton. Episod ke-13. Okey, kita kembali ke episod ke-13. Perlawanan berikutnya bertemu Southampton, kelab lama ARIFaiman.
Lovely day, absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. We've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
75,000 and growing.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And we're underway. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Ruffled a few feathers. Well dealt with.
Apa Bruno Fernandes ni?
Put goes looking.
Build up dulu.
Well, that's where he wants it. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Rashford has a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Rashford ni beban lah.
And here's Redmond. He's making good use. Goes to finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh,
it's
Arif lah
Ings.
muncul.
Redmond, over to the left. Bertrand plays it in. It is a corner.
Eh,
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
kepala otak dia hantar macam tu.
Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Pogba hoists it forward.
Naik one. Naik one.
And it's got through. He has it out wide now. And that has been cleared. Rashford has a hit!
Oh, ayang. Waalaikumsalam. Arul. Morning.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ings gets the better of his man. Tries one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Arifaiman bertemu dengan kelab lama ya.
Maguire plays it forward.
Tikman Bisaka. Arif. Ah,
Just brushed off the ball there. And he certainly caught it there.
Zahid,
It's
terima
a free
kasih
kick.
75 star.
He knew what was
Terima
coming.
kasih,
That's a
Zahid.
yellow card. That, I believe, is yellow card number 4 for him in all.
Yellow card number 4. Lepas ni kena gantung. Bagus bagi Arif rehat satu game. Tiap-tiap game main pisang. Main pun teruk.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Cantik lah. Ah, Rashford.
He's had a
Bukan.
look.
Kau ni beban dah tak gol.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. Southampton are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Tries to get it forward quickly. Southampton have statistically the worst defence in the league.
Cantik guys. Mau Rashford. Ah.
Redmond. Corner given.
Apa benda oleh ni? Tactical defend.
clearance is
Patutlah
short.
hambar dia serangan. Arif sampai ke sini. Oh!
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if
Sangat pas.
he didn't have people nearby.
Keeper kalau sepak macam ni padu. Lepan.
Pogba. Rashford.
Kena kepung geng. Oh tak lah Southampton ni. Morning,
To
Azim.
locate someone up front. Oh, good interception. Ward-Prowse has been on just about every back page leading up to this transfer window. I wonder if there's anything in the rumours, Jim.
I think so. He's a man very much in demand, and not just from any interested party. The big boys will be dipping into their very large pockets to try and prize this fellow away.
Rashford ni memang beban lah. Boleh keluarkan
Good,
Rashford.
drives it forward.
Mak Arif stamina dah
Goals
habis.
as yet.
Enggak dah.
Forward it goes. Shaw. McTominay.
Arif kena rehat ni. Tiap game main masak ni.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Bailly cuts it out. They've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Ings desperately wants to get on the end of this. It's got through. Rashford goes up and over. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Aduh, yang terpati. Rashford beban.
Manchester. And the half-time whistle goes.
Tapi harap betul-betul langsung hati tak ada nak pergi MU kok. Dia udah stay Barca, legend baru tu. Bakal legend.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline.
Langsung hati ni, padu
the momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back underway here.
Pio punya budak
A
Barca.
solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Rashford beban. Waalaikumsalam. Sin. On the way pergi kerja ni sambil layan Peslox. Hai. Baik-baik drum
Brings
kan.
it out wide. It's a loose ball. Oh, real danger here. Throw in. It's it into the middle. Shaw tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes.
Cantik. Ansu. Cantik. Lepas.
Shot at goal!
Tak ke link shot
No
pula.
shortage of confidence there.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Muhammad dah masuk ni. Selamat pagi, geng.
Bruno Fernandes.
Apa ni? Main different MU ni.
Pogba.
Rashford. Cantik.
Gets into some space.
Ha!
Real chance!
Tak gol juga.
Couldn't get
Aduh.
hold of it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Hari ni tempat sebut kereta. Motor minyak lupa.
Redmond.
Gila.
Cross from Redmond. Shaw knocks it away. Gets it back.
Saya motor buang terbengkel. Berapa lama tak hidup?
Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away.
Southampton showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Okay, one night one.
Spot on, Peter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Ings spreads it towards the left.
Ya, semoga dia murahkan rezeki juga awak.
What are you
Sin.
thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He's looked long this time. Ings. It's out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Arif dah start kena keluar.
Wan-Bissaka
Saya lajukan lah.
battles to win it back. Lovely bit of skill there.
Sport tu
Greenwood
kan.
demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Bertrand tries to get it forward quickly. He's picked him out. It's in!
Aduh, macam mana boleh bocor?
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Barai Sri lagi.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Pula Southampton.
Manchester United. It's Greenwood!
Free kick, baik.
Played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Bola.
What a terrific save by McCarthy!
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ward-Prowse plays it out to the wing. Southampton making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Now, can he capitalise?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance.
Oh, that is asking for... And a header! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Walker-Peters attempts a clearance.
Dari.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that.
And that will be the final act. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Chelsea menang, City menang, Liverpool confirm menang. Liverpool menang semua game, 10 game. Oh, friendly match ke? Friendly match dengan Korea Selatan. Siapa? Tak cikgu turunkan Arifaiman, Hakimi, Lokman. Mantap. Cantiklah dah dekat. Apa ni? Dah ada kat FB, baru sedap layan. Okay, thank you.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Anwar Jahid.
It has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way to the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea. They have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it.
Barisan pemain-pemain negara warna persahabatan sebelum beraksi ke Piala Asia dan ke Piala
Dunia.
Dunia.
Wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Out in the nick of time. Son Heung-min tries to get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Son Heung-min has a pop! And he's done it!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Perfect placement The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square, didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Apa defend? Unit All-Star dan juga Siaran Nazim. Baik hantaran. Betul dekat space. Masih ketinggalan 1-0 jaringan San Jermin.
South Korea take the early advantage. Paye.
Nanti Arif. Lepas. Ramai.
Could be a chance. And the shot! Really well taken goal.
Well, it's certainly livened things up.
Masalah Kamera Player. Takif. Selamat pagi.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Baiklah. Gandingan mantap dua ni.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Now, can he capitalise? Oh, the ball's come loose.
Lin Ju Yong.
He just whacks it away.
Let's go.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Pass.
Son Kyung-min. Gets it back. Shung Bong-yeon. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lee Kang-in. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie.
Come on guys. Cantik.
Lukman. Out to the left it goes.
Give me.
The referee has given a corner. Managed to get it away. Timely intervention. It's gone a long way up and away. It's got through.
Pass.
Gets the better of his man.
Oi!
He's gone for it.
Baik betul.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Apa benda depan gol ni? Tak teranu ni. Morning.
Hoists it forward.
Friendly dengan Korea Selatan. International friendly match.
He's had a good look and given a corner.
Itulah cross dah bahaya. Tapping macam tu.
Lee Kang in with the short one. Lee Kang in.
Bahaya lah. Tan Cheng Hu teknikal bertahan ni. Masalah betul. Oh,
Lee Kang in.
Lee Kang in.
Oh, nearly. Hayek.
Awal lagi.
Played to a promising move.
Kelayakan ni Tori. Korea kena makan. Tak boleh ni.
Cuts it out. Plays it long. And that's been levered clear. They've played it short. And it's played forward.
Arif sampai duduk bawah. Arif cepat pancit lah lately. Tak tahulah pasal. Banyak
Baik.
sangat match dia main. Lepas tu stamina kejap je habis. Masalah ni.
Lookman. Down by a lack of accuracy. Looks to bypass the midfield.
Tengah siasat dia ni. Macam awal-awal ni Tori stamina padu.
Lobs it in gently. Looking for space out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Son Heung-min already, of course, on the score sheet.
Mantap.
Daniels.
Maklumat.
Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just thought the second half was as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're already into the second period.
Betul Fayad.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Thank you ni.
Hayek. Daniels. Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Buat ni Korea.
Daniels.
Mau friendly dengan Switzerland kita boleh titik. Takkan korang tak boleh titik.
Forward it goes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Chung Bong-yon. Chung Bong-yon gets it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Daniels.
Let's go.
Lookman.
Titik lah.
Good take, and he's had a look. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Buat sikit lah. Dia tinggal dulu dia. Sayang betul lah.
Hayek. Gets it out wide. It's a promising ball.
Mana lah.
Chung Bong-yon gets rid without sophistication.
Barai Arif.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Kamu kau top
South
scorer.
Korea.
Top scorer
Lots of
PL tu.
touches here, but they're not making much progress. And here's Son Heung-min.
Baik. Support. Dapat.
That's been one straight
Ha!
back.
Gol!
Good strike.
Lukman.
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Very well to intervene. Chung Bong-yeon out to the right. Hoists it forward. Aye. Chip through. Trying to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He gets past his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Sampai depan tu. Baik.
It's one! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its
Mantap
head.
Fayan.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Tak silap boleh mati Arif ni bang. Stamina tak ada kumpak lari satu badan. Dia Arif. Baik.
So we have a breakthrough.
Jadi legend tak boleh
Now,
malas.
how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off in your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
He's looked long this time. And it's hoisted clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
9 minit ini.
It's into some space.
South
Oh, yeah,
Korea
he-
are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Promising run he's making on the right.
Man sini balik.
Closing out to the
Kalau bawah
flank.
tak boleh ke man? Aduh, Lukman.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Akhir di bawah masuk. Nantikan Hakimi yang
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
friendly ni je.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No surprise, that's a booking.
Ni koyak sikit. Tika keras Rip.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
South Korea have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Come on.
And it's played forward. Chung Bong-yeon. Lee Kang-in. Chung Bong-yeon.
Oh, sudah.
Here's
Come on,
Son
come on,
Heung-min going through. It's Son Heung-min!
Asyik baik.
Stop. Wasn't easy.
Baiklah, kena.
What a match, what a comeback.
persahabatan.
That is how to respond to adversity.
Korea Selatan terciduk di kedua Bukit Jalil.
Final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they approach this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that and give the manager a bit pat on the back.
Nak improve lah training stamina. Stamina teruk sangat ni. Oi, friendly match lagi. Lawan Ghana pula. Boleh, tak ada punya. Stamina training dah full tu. Ini macam dia tak kena dengan Arif ni. Right wing forward. Lawan negara Afrika ni barai sikit. Okay, kita tengok line up Malaysia. Arifaiman, Lukman Hakim, lepas Cinolok. Boleh dah tu. Arif tak ada cuti.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in
Satu
the
lagi pelawanan persahabatan tu.
game. The backdrop here,
Bertemu
picturesque,
dengan pasukan
idyllic.
Ghana.
No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and
Malaysia
it
nak menang
has
Piala Dunia,
added
friendly
to a
kau-kau.
really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. The stadium has that feel of a genuine coliseum that could only be Rome. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier.
Ayin Bila Selangor pun ada. Mantap. Ayin Bila Selangor main Ghana. Dapat call up.
So it's away we go then. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Played it short. Making good use of his strength there, just refused to be out-muscled.
Tak lepas.
And it's played forward.
Jordi Umbula.
Slot. Cross from Spitz up to head it. Oh, nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, cantik.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nikmat! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception.
Mana
Ghana
good
pushed
teaching.
both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
That's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
If I
Well,
can't.
it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
It's a foul. Decision for the referee. That was asking just too much of him.
From Bob. Good morning from Bob. What up, man?
First quarter of an hour gone. Have just joined us. Well, missed no goals.
Bagian-bagian, geng.
Gets it back. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the
Ayun,
defence.
bilas
Will be
langsung
noted
tu.
and improved
Mainkan
upon,
nak.
I'm sure.
Sudah, Hazim, come on.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Irfan Bob dah 600 hari. Dulu. 2 tahun dah.
Defending of
Hampir
the
tahu.
desperate variety. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Go man, Lokman. Aduh,
He
dah
gets
perut ni.
past his man.
Aduh. Oh, kena siku dah. Siku.
Certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. He's going to have his name taken.
Lookman.
Nak main dalam bola.
Being played forward. Cuts it out. Hayek.
Aduh, AIMAN.
Spotted the run and played him through.
Stamina dah
And
habis.
he's there to cut it out.
27 minit stamina habis. Serius lah. Makin teruk stamina dia ni. Rasa dia tak cukup rehat lah,
Hoists it
geng.
forward.
Kau tengok Yalah dah geng. Baru minit ke-29.
Incoming cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Blocked. Tries to stroke it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Ayu. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Mana tu?
On ball, but not especially accurate. Good thinking by the keeper, he did well. Goes for the cross. In comes the corner. And that's been levered clear. And here's Ayu. Promising cross. And it's played forward. Delivers across. Schlupp. Quick ball forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Paye. Forward it goes. That's paid to a promising move. Forward pass.
Position pun tak ada.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals.
Malaysia!
Score 0-0. We're already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way.
Tengah Samir.
Paye.
Aduh, siapa dia juluk tu?
Partey breaks on here
Baik.
and back to base. Rooney. Paye hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ayu to get on the end of it.
Selamat pagi Lok, selamat pagi Ahmad Farid 300 star. Terima kasih bosku.
Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Terima kasih.
Rooney. Oh, the ball's come loose.
Corner kick. Arif pancit kejap je.
Strong punch.
Yes, yes. Gila, gila.
Forward it goes. Still absolutely nothing to report here
Aku siap
goals-wise.
malam dia party ni dengan tempat pancit tu.
Jordi Umbula battles to win it back. Well, that looks a foul.
Waalaikumsalam
Referee's
Umar.
given it.
Selamat pagi.
It's the talking to, I
Alright,
think.
sorry, alright.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, Nal hadir 30 star. Terima kasih.
And he's there to clear
Good
it.
morning, Nal.
And the weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, real danger here.
Arif tengah barai ni, pancit ni.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Tempat gila. Arif.
Schluck with a good steal, well played. And now they
Jangan
can
jadi
launch a
beban negara.
counter. And it's played forward. Hoists it
Kuasa Arif
forward.
belum berehat dah.
Okay,
Cantik lah, Man.
looking ball.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Just brushed off the ball there. And through to the goalkeeper.
Awal pula Ghana ni.
Played towards the front then. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Lepas Cina lock player kabel tu main tu hujung tu. Tu wing kiri.
Lookman
Tu
plays it out to the wing.
Aduh, kursi tinggi.
Ayu, it could be in here.
Lepas
He's
tu
one-on-one.
lah.
And Ayu!
Dah asyik lagi.
No shortage of confidence there.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Hampir-hampir.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Arifaiman
So we have
dikeluarkan.
double
Ramadan Sarfullah dibawa
substitution
masuk.
going on here. Amat.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Towards the middle.
Dia gay.
Concentration
Morning.
levels are very good, and so is the
Lucky
commitment.
Wesam Bari.
This game
500
could get
star.
you
Thank
the
you, my
winner.
friend. Lok ni apa? Arifaiman tengah barai lah kan. Penting berpancing. Selalu pancing.
Very well poised to be.
You wonder if that's it now, but
Thank you,
there may be
Oliver.
one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
And they've been caught out here. Hunted. Amat.
Wesam
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Berapa perpindahan Lokman lagi ke Wesam? 2 juta dia.
Well, that's a
3
foul,
juta.
and the whistle's gone. Knew what was coming.
USD.
Yellow card.
Nanti boleh ngeteng Arif. Aku punya Arif ni sejak beberapa perlawanan ni cepat sangat pancit. Walaupun training dah letak football dekat
More than happy to
stamina.
take the muscular approach.
Aku rasa sebab setiap perlawanan dia turunkan.
Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff.
Itulah.
Defence is broadly in charge.
Satu kita tak boleh kontrol kan. Nal tak boleh Nal.
Final thoughts, Jim?
Mod
this looked
Become
the most
Legend ni kau pemain je. Hal-hal pengurusan kita tak boleh sentuh. Kalau nama kita diturunkan, kena main je. Watford. Kita dah lawanan ke-11. Ini dia ranking teruk geng. Manchester United nombor 7, 16 poin. Kau tengok Liverpool 30 poin. Lebih kurang 15 14 poin meninggalkan yang lain. Liverpool menang ke-10 perlawanan. Oh, bohong betul. Kita akan berkunjung ke Watford. Aku pakai pound, 20 juta pound termasuk bonus campur sewa asrama. Aduh, tak apa, boleh duduk rumah Arif. Arif rumah besar ni. Cili putih pula. Banyaknya star. Pencari Redo 100 star. Terima kasih. Nazrul Niga 20 star. Waalaikumsalam. Waalaikumsalam. Selamat pagi sahabat. Thank you. Murah. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki di hari Jumaat ini. Ni korang tengok masalah dia. Korang tengok pada Arif punya stamina. Nak dekat separuh. Tapi Uli masih nak turunkan Arif. Patut bagilah pemain lain main. Arif nak kena main. Jangan sampai Arif minta kad merah. Selamat pagi Abang Ome Peslox Maizan. Oh, pagi Zan. Tadi pagi kita main Ome
Greetings to everyone. You join us here on
Saji
a
gang.
snowy evening ahead of the big match. And these weather conditions have, of course, been the major talking point, indeed the major concern in the hours leading up to kick-off here. You can understand why. There was a point during the course of the afternoon when we wondered whether the game might indeed have to be called off, but a lot of people have put in a lot of hard work. Indeed, members of the public have been enlisted to come down and form some sort of an army against the elements. They've done really well against the odds. The pitch is clear, and indeed the public areas have been passed fit and safe for purpose. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold.
Selamat pagi geng. Bantu like, bantu share.
The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it.
Stamina dah segitu.
Lends a stubbornness to that midfield which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
As you can see, we've already started here. And it's played forward. Shaw positions himself well and cuts it out. That's not going to make it. João Moutinho tries a shot. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tak boleh rajin macam biasa.
Van der Beek shakes to shoot.
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Wolverhampton have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. And they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Gets into a dangerous position. Van der Beek. And the weighted pass. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown.
Cavani tengok je ke?
Goes direct to the front line. Wolverhampton coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue.
Cavani! That carried quite a threat. And it's Moutinho. Moutinho drives it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, real chance! And the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Cik, betul lah tak dapat bola dari tadi ni. Cavani!
Dendonka. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Has he found his man? Shaw. Forward it goes. Van der Beek.
Sayang tu. Ada!
Ruben Neves gets good distance on it. And now they can launch a counter. He's left his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's it's Moutinho! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Apa benda tu pasti?
Wolverhampton get it back again. Across the field it goes. Van der Beek.
Oh, Van der Beek.
And now the breakaway. Tries to get it forward quickly. Maguire gets his foot in there.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Banyak pemain
Real
Portugal
chance to
dekat
break.
Watford ni.
Nelson Semedo. Semedo drives it forward. Moutinho plays it out to the wing. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. McTominay battles to win it back. And that's been levered clear.
Cavani!
And they shoot!
Yes!
Oh,
offside.
taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Iman, waalaikumsalam.
Moutinho.
Baik.
And there's a long ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back underway here. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? And the shot! Decent hit and on target.
Sehat, alhamdulillah.
Bruno Fernandes. Van de Beek.
Baik.
João Moutinho goes looking. Now the counter. Van de Beek. And here's Cavani. Ruben Neves. Get a throw in. João Moutinho tries to switch the play. And it's Adama Traore. Ruben Neves with a delicate ball. Throw in.
Pogba masuk. Harap tengah tu berubah sikit lah.
João Moutinho. Now surely. Out to the right. Done. Shoots!
Baik.
Shaw. So we've reached the hour mark. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Cavani with a shot!
Mon, hello.
Oh,
Selamat
just
pagi.
lacked a decent finish. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Okey, Arif dapat keluar baik. Greenwood masuk.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shaw. And it's Shaw. Greenwood. Bruno Fernandes. Greenwood! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And the counter is
Takkan
on.
seri lagi ni.
Semedo drives it towards the front. Van de Beek. He goes long. That'll be a throw. There's going to be another change here. So we have a double substitution going on here. And it's Pogba. Oh, good take in a good area.
Aduh, sikit lagi Cavani.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Greenwood. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Shoots!
Sikit lagi.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Donka plays it long. Pogba. Andreas Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Andreas Pereira. Pogba. Pogba plays it forward. And it's played forward. Martial.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Seri lagi nampaknya.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Liverpool kalah dengan Arsenal, kekalahan pertama musim ini dalam perlawanan ke-11. Nombor 10 Manchester United 13 mata. Banyak gila seri, 5 seri. Tadi lawan Everton. Apa nak buat? Kena menang ni, asyik seri je. Dah 2 kali dah seri ni hari ni.
Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
Aduh, Rashford. Si beban pun masuk juga. Tok Jalak. 10 star, terima kasih. Happy streaming, my man. Thank you, Tok Jalak. Selamat pagi, Tok Jalak.
Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Asyik pecat dari tu lah. 10 star, terima kasih, Tok Jalak. Oh, Barai ni arifaiman off form macam ni. Start dah stamina dah separuh ni.
Yeah, Jordan Pickford, he's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Bruno, shoot the shot!
Yes!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Mantap lah Arif.
Manchester United
dapat position 11. Tapi dia penat lah tiap-tiap game kena main.
Looking cross field, changing the point of attack. And it's Sigurdsson. Richarlison provides an outlet. Sigurdsson!
Kau punya maaf, Sigurdsson pula.
They are right back in business.
Fit masuk je bonus.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this
Logingan.
fella's as slippery as a eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Luar kotak tu.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus
Fit
despite the
masuk je
setback.
bonus. Swing
And this is
betul lah.
thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Van der Beek. Alan gets it away. Calvert-Lewin gets into a dangerous position. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target.
Ha.
Richarlison.
Power juga aku ni.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Pemain
You
dia
can
boleh
certainly see
tahan.
that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rashford.
Eh. Aduh. 69 start, terima kasih Fik.
Sigurdsson. And it's played forward.
Aduh.
And it's Sigurdsson. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Lindelof finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Sigurdsson. Mina sends it forward. Sigurdsson. It's Calvert-Lewin!
Nasib baik tak gol.
Stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Away from immediate danger.
Mana tu Wan Bisaka?
Bernard has to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rashford plays it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to hit the front line. Richarlison goes for the cross.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Astaghfirullahaladzim, benda clear.
Out for a throw. Van der Beek battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Rashford. Fred. Shaw.
Waalaikumsalam, selamat pagi Akmal.
Has to get it forward quickly. Needed a better pass there.
Dia orang pas sini.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Tries to locate someone up front. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Shaw. Rashford. Van der Beek. Van der Beek drives it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's a
Tak
loose
boleh
ball.
pegang bola keluar. Tak
Finds
boleh
himself eased off the
passing.
ball. Shaw gets into some space. Greenwood has a goal! And it's played forward.
Hampir-hampir depan gol tu.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Fred. Van de Beek. And it's half-time here. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we're already back underway here.
Macam mana nak bagi full balik stamina tu. Aku rasa aku collect lagi satu kad kuning.
Maguire.
Kena gantung, boleh rest.
Everton have come to the defence of their manager after he came
Ni
into
macam
some
mana nak
stick
minta cuti
regarding some of his decision making.
Look,
Ada
some of
borang
the
kena isi ke
scrutiny
apa?
is a bit over the top these
Tiap-tiap
days,
game
and
kena
you're
main
damned if you
masak
do
ni.
and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision making was puzzling, to say the least.
Kita memanglah nak main selalu, tapi
ultimately thwarted by an
kena ada
astute
react.
piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lindelof. Played in with accuracy. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Richarlison, who's set up one goal so far. Alan goes looking. Bernard gets it back.
man.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Kenapa player Malaysia main kat
Referee's given
sana
a throw.
stamina kurang? Cuaca.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Kick pula.
Only partially clear. Hoists it forward. Shaw drives it
Come on,
forward.
Spot! Pastilah!
Oh, real. He's gone
Oh,
for it.
that's it!
Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
Lambat tidur ke sebab rasa awet AIMAN ni.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and
Gol lah juga.
simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter?
Tak syok
You
main
can see
stamina
the
kurang.
keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by
Depan ni
staying
cari satu
upright.
kad kuning.
But it didn't
Rehat.
faze him, not in the slightest.
Rashford ni lambat betul lah. Nasib baik dapat rampas. Itu dah keluar tu. Aduh, aman. Yalah, lengkang.
Manchester United take the lead. Goes direct to the front line. Calvert-Lewin floats one over. Richarlison. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rashford tries to...
Go.
And the whistle's gone. Presumably
Offside.
for offside. Greenwood. Fred. Shaw. Rashford. And it's played forward. Mina goes looking. Forward it goes. Lindelof knocks it away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Apa lagi, Rep? Asyik baik. Alright.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Joshua ni mau
There's
masuk.
not too much
Stamina
subtlety
kau
or
ni.
sophistication about this.
Mana
It
rekan-rekan?
really is a question of
Mantap.
needs must.
Just has to be done.
Greenwood
Tengok.
going through. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
Asing lah dah tak boleh.
No messing
Dia
about,
nak jauh.
just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka tries to get it
Ui,
forward
daripada
quickly.
belakang.
Iñigo plays it forward. He's through the middle and he's onside. That's good defending, very good defending.
Alamak silap.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Dia kaleng-kaleng, Rep. Tiga keras, Rep.
Clears it out of harm's way. It's gone for a throw-in. It's broken loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ella ni pemain apa Brazil.
And it's Sigurdsson. Sigurdsson spreads it towards the left. Hurls himself at it. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Wan-Bissaka. Greenwood.
Aduh,
A mixture of good
Greenwood ni.
defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's
Ooh,
King.
Ni silap-silap
Loses his
kena ni
balance
kan.
and loses the ball.
Everton are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Rashford with a long pass.
Rep.
And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. They've managed to get it away. Shaw. Defence has got rid of that.
4 minit lagi.
That's been
On.
won straight back. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Oi. Aduh, tak lepas.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Sigurdsson. Richarlison has it in a wide position, so what next? They are right into last chance territory. Alan gets it out to the wing. They need to get it in quick. Plays it back.
King.
And here's King. Chance for a
Kenapa
cross,
Gracie tu tak
maybe now or
hilang? Malah nak
never.
buka lampu lah.
And that's it. Manchester United winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win.
Okay lah menang. Jadilah menang. Asyik kena lampu sakit mata. 4 ke 6, 20 mata. Takkan dapat main lagi. Dapat main lagi. Dia jadi ni. Kena minta cuti juga ni. Tengok stamina Arif Aiman. Separuh tu. Okey, kita all out habiskan stamina first half tu.
Manchester
Bila nak
United
gol sendiri ni
emerging
lo
for
Azmi.
this
Jangan.
crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative
Hancur
infancy.
kejaya budak ni nanti.
It is already developing into quite
Okay,
a
UEFA
spectacle,
Champions League.
and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Now it's
Tu sana
Martial.
Martial, jom.
Rashford. It's Rashford!
Oh, baiklah top corner tapi tak masuk.
Averted for now. And it's Rashford. Tries a shot!
Bola tali arus.
Quick glance and goal. Oh, shooting chance! Rashford and the finish!
Dapat tunjuk, dapat
Oh,
tunjuk.
that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
He gets past his man. He's still going. Where to next? Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Rashford. Rashford looking to penetrate opposition
Rashford
lines.
beban.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Wan-Bissaka. Manchester United have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Tak menjadi lah game hari ni. Faktor stamina. Gameplay MU tak
yeah, that's
menjadi
top
ni.
defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And now the breakaway.
Oi!
Goes for goal!
Corner.
There's a goal!
Okey.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Tak boleh rampas. Aduh.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And it's Rashford.
One.
Pogba battles
yeah.
to win it back. Tries to switch the play. Shaw. Ball through needs to be good here. And he's there to cut it out.
Let's go.
Out for a throw.
Oh ya, aku macam ni. Ha.
He's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Martial has been found. Deftly done. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Minutes till half-time. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Looking to break out here.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Timely intervention. Managed to get it away. Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes.
Aha, nenek. Martial!
Now can he finish? Shapes to shoot! And in it goes! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Dost. And the through ball is intercepted. And the defence can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Dost. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Jangan bagi free kick.
Rashford. Dinks one in. Nice little
Martial,
flick.
mantap lah Martial.
Now it's Martial.
Ye!
Martial!
Yes!
Marvellous goal!
Tak apa
Manchester
kata Martial
United
tak boleh
go
skor.
into the lead.
No
Luigi.
doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Out to the right. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Shoots! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back underway here. Dost proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Rashford cuts it out.
Dapat rampas sikit lagi. Kita serah.
Oh, real danger here. Tidak. Dost.
Baik.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Dost is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. More
Sekali
foul.
lempuh
Free kick's been
gunakan.
given.
Gila. Padat gila. Ni bola bawah. Yeah.
Well read, he sorted that out. Goes for it!
Masuk.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Martial hat-trick. Aduh.
Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And a shot!
Lari.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Slow sangat tu pasti. Rip.
Has a pop! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class weight.
Tidak with the cross. Shaw knocks it away. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He's had a go! And the ball's come out, and they've been caught out here. And it's played forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Okay. Bruno
Fernandes, big chance! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
That'll be a throw. Bruges making another change here.
Bruges.
Dost.
Gila dah pancit macam ni pun kena main full time. Masa
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Bruges keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And it's Tidak. Tidak tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And Dost! This could fall anywhere. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Looking for a decent ball in. What a throw in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's made sure that that won't get through. Played back in. Pogba. Into the last 5 minutes. Alex Telles plays it forward. McTominay. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alex Telles, towering header! Oh, great save, real class.
Rashford really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Martial. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. How about a shot? He's gone for it!
aduh, lambat go try.
Rashford decides to play it back. And the shot! Cleared away. McTominay.
Yes,
What a ball this has turned out to be. It's good distance on it.
Oh,
And time is up. Manchester United have done it in dramatic fashion.
masih duduk atas lagi. 5 game dah. Oh, lepas ni last game. Wah, Bruges dengan Basel dah tak ada harapan ni. Benfica dengan MU akan pergi 6 game total kan. Okay, lawan West Ham United. Ronde ke-13 bertemu West Ham United. Main lagi. Sentuh dah 2 jam dah.
Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and that has left both teams contemplating very different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages.
Lock part tu bila pula nak release tak tahu lagi. Baru dapat part 1 dah minta part 2.
West Ham have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs 2 of the 3 central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. West Ham have the league's best defensive record. And it's Cavani. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Manchester United went to this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Well, they could break here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Wan-Bissaka. West Ham grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
That has sent him sprawling.
Free kick that.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lanzini. And he's shown him hits one!
Ini pemain Qatar ni Afif ni.
Bruno Fernandes battles to win it back. And it's Lanzini. Rice sticks in a foot to win it back. McTominay is the guilty party there. Pogba can get it clear. Still goalless.
Cantik tu floor tu.
Oh, shooting chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. Gets away from his opponent. And the keeper's in command. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Cut out in the nick of time. And he heaves it forward. Bailly plays it forward,
Go, bisakah?
and it's got through. Defence has got rid of that. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough.
Manchester United are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Mantap.
Manchester United take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Baru 29 minit. Stamina barai. Cavani sekali.
Shoots!
Aduh, biji lagi.
And already they're looking to run away with it.
Nampak sangat gol Arif tadi, pembakar semangat.
Versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
McTominay. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double. Whistle's gone, that's
Mantap,
foul.
free kick.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides.
Kasih gol lah.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, how's that for a goal?
Kena titik
A
West Ham.
finish of true class. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Manchester United take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sekali lagi. Aduh.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Aduh, come on, Luki tak masuk West Ham. Luki kena selamatkan West Ham ni.
Wan-Bissaka looks to clip it forward. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester United seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle.
Sekali lagi,
That was
Cavani.
easily read and dealt with.
Gets it upfield. Oh, good interception. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Forward it goes.
Aduh.
Goal kick.
Pogba tak payahlah bola tinggi-tinggi. Adil loh. Adil, thank you Alif. Selamat pagi Arif.
Manchester United really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Pogba banyak lah kau ni.
Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester United have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pogba. McTominay drives it forward. And here's Cavani. What an adventurous run from a defender. It's gone a long way up and away. Back into the middle. Lanzini. Gets it back.
Cantik lah.
Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary.
Game ke berapa dah Lok main? 12 12 lah.
Gorgeous control there. Gets up to head it.
Request position susah Arif nak dapat first 11. Kita buat unwanted je semua nanti. Arif kena rehat ni. Patutnya coach dah tahu stamina kurang.
Bruno Fernandes.
Rotation lah kan.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Hoists it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. There'll be a throw-in. Well, that's where he wants it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Lanzini. Now the counter. Rice plays it out to the wing.
Declan Rice.
And out to safety. And that's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable...
He's had a go! That tested the keeper.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Aku nak tackle tadi, nak collect card tadi. Card dah 4 keping lah sini. Gila lah nak kena.
Has he found his man? Bruno Fernandes. Ogbonna gets it away. Pogba. He's Cavani! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, he did get
Cukuplah
himself into a good
kesian
position,
macam tu.
something for him to cling to.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses the goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Lindelof. Lindelof plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It's anyone's ball.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Maguire. McTominay. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. That is Cresswell. Oh, sweet feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Nazri, selamat pagi.
Bruno Fernandes.
Macam mana kesihatan? Okey ke?
Sends it forward. Cresswell.
Kat hospital, kat rumah.
Final 5 minutes. Out for a throw.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Rice.
Kat rumah, okey lah.
Up towards the flank. Cresswell crosses. It's come loose. Shaw. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Just brushed off the ball there. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United are class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners.
3-0. Arsenal menang besar tu. Liverpool kalah lagi dengan Southampton. Tidak sah, nampaknya prestasi Liverpool menurun. Arsenal memintas kedudukan teratas dengan 32 mata. Nampaknya Liverpool tewas 2 perlawanan berturut-turut, memberikan peluang untuk pasukan lain. West Ham nombor 4 rupanya. Nombor 5 Manchester United dengan 23 mata. Masih jauh lagi Arsenal. Aduh, taruh Arsenal ni. Arifaiman dah 80 penampilannya dengan jaringan 34 gol, assist 50 di English Premier League, gol 12, assist 14. Not bad. Mbappe, pemain terbaik dunia. Pui. Mbappe belum dia Kita minta rehat free full position. Unwanted, semua unwanted. Keeper make a request. Request keeper je. Oh, dapat rehat tu. Tapi lawan Aston Villa ni kena main. Tak nak terus dah ni. Nampak?
Well, hello, good afternoon, everybody. We should be up and away in a few moments with our coverage, what I'm sure will be a fascinating game. There is an added sense of drama provided by the elements, actually. The rain has once more decided to appear at this most inopportune of moments, and it is heavy rain. It does not dampen the atmosphere. The turnout here is good. The noise is very good. It remains colourful, but it could be a problem for the players, because the pitch might very quickly turn heavy. We'll see as it all plays out over the next couple of hours here. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charge.
Rashford has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Mantap Luki ke West Ham, Arif ke MU. Syafiq ke mana?
McTominay. Van de Beek. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. And that's gone straight into the wall. Real chance!
Assist.
What a start! And what a contribution from
Syafiq
the
hilang
main
arah.
man. I had a feeling he might do something given
Mencabar
his
kan.
reputation,
Saya
but
ranking
to do
berapa
it
ni
like
sekarang ni?
that, absolutely
Tim
brilliant. I
MU
wasn't
ni.
expecting that.
Liverpool dan Arsenal terlalu kuat.
High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Mantap dah Rashford.
Manchester United have an early lead. Good start. McTominay. Rashford.
AIMAN ni tak fikir skor pun, tapi top skor.
Van de Beek.
Dia fikir tim menang je. Susah ke nak skor.
Rashford! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone
Rashford ni
else's.
bagus pula.
Superb.
Biasa beban je.
Things starting to look
8
very
minit 2
comfortable.
biji.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
ARIF minta cuti tak lepas-lepas ni.
Wan-Bissaka.
Okey, kali ni sedap MU man. ARIF.
Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position.
Nice.
That's put paid to a promising move.
Lalu kepak.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it
Sayang
up,
lah
Peter.
peluang ni. Melayang angin kuat dah sana lah. Tengok gaya gameplay sedap ni. Oh, sedap main.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Lindelof. Van de Beek. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Confirm lepas ni Arik dapat
Has he
cuti
found
sebab
his
kita
man?
apply goalkeeper punya. Dapat rehat 1 game pun jadi lah.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
McTominay. It's gone for a throw-in.
Payung gol Arik. Kita cuba. Besar.
Lindelof. Pogba. Van de Beek. McTominay.
Arik punca lah.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. McTominay. And it's Rashford. And in for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
What a chance.
Lindelof. Van de Beek. Rashford.
More respect.
Goes long. Danger averted for now. Van de Beek plays it back. He's had a go! That's gone a long way up and away. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only...
Has a look and has a go.
Clean shot. Go.
That will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Wan-Bissaka. Grealish plays it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the finish!
Oh, ada deflection ni. Game tengah sedap ni. Kena tambah gol ni. Oh, kena kaki.
Pogba goes short. Turns and goes back.
Alamak, mana passing tu?
The message is clear, none shall pass. Greenwood. He's being closely tested here. It's a great ball. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, that's where he wants it.
Manchester United clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Greenwood. He'll have a go.
Good
effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backward to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Greenwood. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's a booking, always looked it.
Dapat 2 hari cuti.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's got options out wide. Keeper has beaten it away. And it's half-time here.
Oh, half-time.
Strong opinions on the first half?
71%.
2 up and everything was shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Lindelof. Pogba. Maguire. McTominay. Van de Beek.
Cantik
Van de
lari.
Beek.
Cantik lari.
What a... It's Rashford! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Oh, sedap main macam ni.
Manchester United are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as we'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Lawan. Gerakan terus menarik. Rashford biasa beban. Hari ni dia bagus pula.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. That's been drilled forward. Lindelof. Van de Beek. Pogba gets it back. Defending was strong and firm. Maguire.
Arif.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. Have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Rashford has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
It's Rashford. McTominay.
Manchester United really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Van de Beek. The referee's awarded a free kick. Van de Beek! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Rashford bagus pula dia ni Kita lajukan.
Lindelof. McTominay cuts it out. Traore drives it forward. Mings. Across the field it goes. Traore, full tilt down the right-hand side. Van de Beek. Greenwood. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Van de Beek. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. McTominay. Rashford. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rashford is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Sanson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Good ball, it's found its target. Away from immediate danger. Alex Telles. Van de Beek. It's Greenwood! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. McTominay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat
MU main 10 orang pun
after that, but I
tak
guess
boleh
something
gol
had
ke?
to be done. I suppose it did need a little change. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Arif cari
And he
pasal,
didn't go
minta
for
kat
the
merah.
back heel.
Nak rehat, cuti tak approve.
Out towards the flank. McTominay. Alex header!
That's good.
Needed better contact. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Tries to get it clear. Alex Telles plays it in. It's Alex Telles. Time to deliver. And time is up. Demolition, destruction, annihilation.
16
He
percubaan.
simply ran away with it.
Not on
We're
target.
back on the game then, Tim.
Yeah, they had a game plan.
Okay, Manchester United, Liverpool menang, Arsenal menang, Chelsea kalah. Apalah Chelsea ni, tak fight lah. Nombor 10 Chelsea. 26 mata, beza 10 mata dengan Arsenal ni. 9 mata dah, kita dah mula merapatkan diri. Kita tengok dapat cuti tak. Oh, kena gantung. Kena gantung perlawanan right wing, make request. Left wing. Sekejap saya tengok saya punya data. Defend kurang lah. Lemah sangat lah defensif. Dia selalu hilang bola tu. Tak nak main right lah, nak main left lah. Main kanan tak kena lah. Buat kaki kanan kan. Okey, skip. Oh, seri. Apa lah. Aduh, kalau boleh tak nak main ni. Aduh, ayah kena main pula. Aku pergi tukar tak buat apa tadi. Tengok stamina full tak? Full tak? Dah full sikit. Patutnya rest lagi sikit tadi, kan? Game ni tak payah main sebab dah layak dah. Sekejap saya tengok. Lepas ni lawan Chelsea kena main. Main je lah. Aku pelik lah kau Trafford ni. Pasal hujan je. Kena check balik ni. Snow pula tengok.
Well, hello, welcome everybody. Delighted that you've been able to join us for our ongoing coverage of the preliminary stages of this competition. We have an intriguing top-of-the-table clash for you, where the focus for both teams involves no longer qualification, but which potential opponents and of which calibre they will be meeting in the opening round of what could be considered the business end of the competition. Making sure you hold on to top spot. We all know what a difference
Oh,
that
naik
can
lagi.
make. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can.
Silva
Some
lepas pula.
terrific scenes at the stretch. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
What a start!
Hafiz,
And
Waalaikumsalam,
what a
selamat
contribution
pagi.
from the main man. I had a feeling
Dari.
he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, whose goal is that?
Oh,
Big
Lord.
deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So, a
Tak apa, dah layak dah ni.
breakthrough already. McTominay. Tings it out wide. Tarap
Kali ni kita main
battles
left
to win
wing
it
pula.
back. And it's Martial. McTominay. Played back in. Going for goal!
Shipman.
Too close for comfort.
Asmawi, Waalaikumsalam, selamat pagi. Pemain
Manchester
terbaik
United
dunia tahun
already
ni
trailing
Mbappe.
here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The
You know,
correct
Chelsea-
response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly.
Aduh, bisakah tak
Benfica
ada aku belah sana.
happy to let their
Hilang-
strikers
hilang
roam
arah.
out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Into the box. Cleared away. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Martial. A chance!
Oish! Nak menang player award susah ke? Kena tanya Messi. Susah ke senang tanya dia? Kena menang
Yeah, that's top
major
defending and
competition lah
preventing
banyak.
and turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Senang je. Menang Liga, menang UEFA Champions League.
And he's there to clear it.
Maksudnya ada
Siaran.
harapan. Arif dah dapat pemain terbaik Asia itu hari main kat JDT. Menang
it's
AFC
Silva.
Champions League.
It's the through ball. There really
Menang
wasn't
Piala
very
Dunia,
much
kan?
in that.
Ini salah
Far
satu
away
point
from
juga.
being a telling final ball.
Benfica seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle.
Oh.
That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, masuk bal!
He scores! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Allah tumpah lah air tu. Tak ada angle tu. Baiklah. Waalaikumsalam Irfan. Arif
That
dapat
has
Golden Boy
certainly made
Award.
things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual
mundur lagi,
talent on show,
Slow mo
it
19
could go either way.
19 ke 20?
Rafa Silva.
Tapi tahun 2022. Rasa World Cup tahun ni. Hujung musim ni rasanya World Cup
Finds
tu.
himself eased off the ball. Rafa Silva, not one to pass up the
Relax,
chance to
Martial.
run at the defence. He loves those duels.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got
Ay,
all
dari.
tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Sekali lagi James.
And the
Ada pula nampak ni.
shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes.
Tarik.
McTominay.
Martial.
Goal! Manchester United!
Semangat fan-fan MU.
And the
Yeay.
game is well and truly turned on
Ada
its
Arif
head.
boleh lah.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Ali Puden. Game apa ni bang? Pada 21 lah. Become a legend. PC. PS4 PC. Konsol PC yang dia. Mode ni. Kontrol seorang pemain. Saya dah 3 musim ni. Musim pertama
Well,
di
this is what we've been
JDT,
waiting for.
musim kedua
No
di
doubt as to who has
Southampton.
the momentum here now. The
Ini
only
musim
doubt
ketiga.
is how
Dapat
many
main
is
ni.
coming.
He's gone for goal.
Dapat call up player Malaysia lagi.
Disappointing finish in the end.
Benfica
Betul
have
tu,
found
Arif.
chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Manchester United are ahead here.
Aduh.
It's been a good half for them.
Astaghfirullahaladzim. Benfica ni
Siaran
sedap siap dia punya gameplay dia. Kalau baru-baru nak pindah Eropah, main Benfica dulu pun okey. Mobile tak ada lah.
Played it short. Now it's
Kalau ada
Rafa
shot pula
Silva.
kan. Main kamera macam ni pula. Macam main bola
Defending,
kan.
albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence.
Ay,
I think
arwah tu
any good
parah.
team really, your striker should be the first line of that
dapat
defence,
boleh.
and he's delivering.
One two. Pergi.
Loose ball. Who's going to get
Otak
there?
Mendy ni. Otak dia lah dia.
It's correct. That's a foul. No two ways
Mobile
about
yang
it.
ada Master League je. Oh,
He is going into that little black
Master
box.
League. Jadi manager kan. Bukan manager tak ada sayang lah. Main ni layan ni. Koyak tapi layan. Aku kalau main 4 jam aku tak sedar. Nanti korang tengok aku main sampai dia retired. Pindah gandai lah. Mengejar
Good
impian
challenge.
lah.
He just stood firm.
Ada orang tak suka kamera yang aku main ni. Tapi bagi aku
Interrupt.
Become a Legend should be play this view.
Gets the
kan?
better of his man. He's had a go! And that would have been some goal.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Nampak.
That's been won straight back. And we've reached half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the
Kalau
halfway
view
point.
padang orang
What a
kata
half. It's
senang
been
menang,
pulsating
tapi
and
sebenarnya
totally
tak feel.
absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Taklah
Manchester
masing-masing
United
punya
into the
cita
half-time
rasa.
break with a narrow lead, 2-1. We're ready up and running for the second half.
Ingat macam iklan naik dulu.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Martial.
Alright. Mod ni
Hit long and direct.
kita hanya boleh minta bola,
Bruno Fernandes
lepas tu
trying to play
suruh
it through.
teammate
Yeah, the idea
kita
was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that
press.
further on.
Tekan petak, teammate akan press pihak lawan. Tekan 3 segi, keeper keluar. Kita nak minta bola R2.
Pass it over to the other flank.
Tu je yang boleh kita buat dalam ni.
Tarat. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Whipped in. Wan-Bissaka gets rid without sophistication.
Become a legend memang best main view macam mula-mula je rasa jangan. Betul tu.
It's going to be
Bang.
another throw.
Kalau tidak, Konami takkan buat kamera tu kan. Apa purpose dia kan?
Shot at goal!
Ui, kau punya
In it goes!
Putra Alam terima kasih 10 star. Arifaiman potential overall dia sampai berapa loh? Kalau ikut potential dalam ni,
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set
umur dia
himself for the strike.
22 dia akan dapat 84 rating lebih kurang. Tapi sebenarnya tengok dia punya training juga. Aku pun tengah cuba untuk naikkan overall rate dia dengan training dia tu. Sama. Tetap Benfica ni aku pernah main Become a Legend ni, main Safawi. Lepas Safawi habis satu season kat JDT, pergi Benfica, menang UEFA Champions League terus. Gameplay dia memang senang dapat bola, short pass. Waktu tiki taka.
Bruno
Memang sedap mah.
Fernandes hoists it forward.
Jangan pilih tim long ball, pisang.
Dinks one in. And it's hoisted clear.
Bila nak jaga gawang pula.
An equaliser that's
Itu
put the cat
termenung
amongst the
kat-
pigeons now, and the
dekat-
fact that it's arrived early in
dekat
the
dalam-
second half makes
dekat
for an
post goal
intriguing
tu.
watch to
Duduk
come.
saja lah.
They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Goes for goal!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper
Dia
then.
rating
We're
ni
near
bergantung
heroic
pada
territory.
dia main juga. Kalau performer nasib menang je,
Wan-Bissaka
lagi
tries a
cepat lah dia
pass
naik
forward.
rating dia. Aku try lah dapatkan 90. Sedap juga kan. Alah, dapat 86 pun dah sedap gila.
It is a corner, good chance. Towering header!
Tak masuk.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class
Keeper
wage.
on form. Kita lajak belakang.
And it's been
Minta
taken
terus sini.
short.
Yes.
Chance!
Chance.
There's a goal!
Menjadi.
Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
Menjadi kita punya set piece.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Tak ada orang blok pula. Aduh, lari. Oh, kosong. Tak ada orang blok. Lagi ya terus. Letup. Aku tak akan duduk dalam box ni. Masih Lucky 86 je overall pun dah sedap. Itu kita main tak lama. Kalau kita main lama, boleh naik
Manchester
lagi tu.
United take the lead. And it's Tarat. It's a loose ball. Tarat.
Berbalah-balah gol ni. Fight ni Benfica. Morata Morata main defend.
Good clearance and very necessary.
Kesian Ansu Fati pergi
Got
MU kena
changes
peram.
here from both sides, in
Ini dia
fact.
beban dah masuk.
Got amongst the goals here,
Rashford
and
masuk.
now he takes his
Gantikan
lead.
Arif
Look, you can
dikeluarkan.
only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has
Arif
probably just
direhatkan sebab
spotted now a little
selepas ni perlawanan
tiredness
bertemu
creeping
Chelsea.
in. You know, if that's the case, then he's doing the right thing.
McTominay drives it towards the front. It's gone a long way up and
Become Legend ni dah best. Cuma
challenge.
Konami dia tak
Excellent
ni dah.
challenge.
Tak banyak scene macam
There's a real
drama-drama
appetite
punya
from
scene,
them
cut
to
scene.
finally put this
Buatlah
game
dia
to
tengah
bed.
jogging ke,
But will they?
dia balik kampung ke. Kan kalau dia pergi ke perlawanan, dia balik kampung naik kapal
This is
terbang
good
ke apa
ball
kan,
retention,
turun bas
and it
ke.
should be
Buatlah
enough from
scene-scene
here,
macam tu.
but they
Nampaklah
want to
hidup
double their
sikit
advantage.
Become Legend punya mode ni. Temu ramah
That's a
wartawan
mending
ke.
cross well there.
Macam
Alert.
FIFA kan. FIFA banyak cut scene yang menarik. Masa deal tu. Pagi-pagi kena nonton channel 31 berhasil. Udah. Thank you
almost there,
dah.
and the players can feel it.
Bang nak duduk MU berapa musim bang?
Benfica cannot afford
Separuh
for this
musim
to peter out.
ataupun
There just isn't time left.
satu
He's
musim?
gone for it.
Saya rasa satu musim kot.
Not this time.
Tapi tengok,
Manchester United can
kalau
defend
MU
those
main teruk,
situations better
saja
by
saya dah
stopping
minta
the
pindah.
crosser at source.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That's not going to make it. Tarrant. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Is it out of harm's way?
Nanti kalau Konami buat macam tu, nanti ada orang claim
It's
tu. Alah,
Tarrant.
sama je lah.
Tarrant.
Kita nak story.
Oh, sweet feet.
Saya ni main suka
And it's
ada
straightforward.
story sikit.
And there goes the final
Bukan
whistle.
jenis skip.
Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of
Ada
energy,
je budak tu,
emotional,
sikit-sikit
physical,
skip.
mental is spent. That is some win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United have declared themselves.
Liverpool kalah dengan Atletico Madrid. Kita tengok yang penting-penting aja. Real Madrid menang 2-0. Barca seri dengan Arsenal. PSG kalah dengan Chelsea. Chelsea menang baik. Jadi dah 6 perlawanan. Benfica dengan Manchester United mara ke peringkat Dinamo Zagreb dan Shakhtar Donetsk mara ke peringkat seterusnya. Bayern dengan Lazio. Porto, Dion Cole punya klub tersingkir. Barcelona, Arsenal, Juventus, CSK Moskow, Chelsea, PSG, Liverpool, Atletico Madrid, Real Madrid, Inter. Aduh. Sekarang umur 19 tahun. Mana lawan Chelsea. Lawan ke-16. Kejap-kejap saya nak tengok data dulu. Kalau ikut sekarang lah umur 22 dia naik dalam 84 rating. Okey lah. Umur 22. 19, 20 19, 20, 21, 22. Tak okey. Defense kurang lah. Shooting, stamina, mesti kurangkan sikit lah strength. Buatkan sikit lah strength. Wow, Arsenal ada dalam UCL macam tak logik. Nama pun game.
Well, we're just about ready to go here in what should be an intriguing game in conditions which may prove testing. There are plenty of talking points around this game, but not the least of them is the snow that we have had. There were concerns that it could cause the match to be called off. I'm glad to report that hasn't been the case. The pitch has been well cleared, but the conditions will certainly add an extra dimension to the competition. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
Ganti kapten. Tapi kalau main dekat stadium yang ada lisen, dia punya lighting memang cantik grafik dia. Kalau korang perasan ada kita main dekat stadium yang buatan orang tu, lighting tu.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Teka siapa menang ni. Prediction. Dia tengok siapa terror teka ni.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jorginho. The kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from...
And the shot! Pulisic dashing forward at pace. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Fred. Out to the left it goes. Played back in.
Cuba melepas si Kante.
Can he dig out? He's got it! He's got away with one there.
Celah kengkang Zoma tu.
Conte. Christensen. Jorginho. And help's available out wide. Fred.
Ganti di mana-mana.
Bruno Fernandes. Lindelof. Up towards the front line. Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept.
5 defend tu Chelsea.
And it's Ziyech.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way
terlepas
they're not
bola.
expecting.
Ziyech. Jorginho tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Put it on the right now. What's on? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. And the ball is out of play. And it's played
Dia
forward.
orang mesti main sana.
Diogo
Kena
Dalot
palau
has
Arif.
been included in the starting 11 for the
Inside,
first time in
inside.
some weeks.
Tak. Luke Shaw. Hati gerakan kita ini.
And here's Martial. Diogo Dalot opts to play it back.
Ambil.
Oh, good take. Big chance.
Aduh. Ish. Oi, sikit lagi.
Conte. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. And here's Martial.
Ah, terlepas Arif. Martial ni apa
Now the
benda ni
counter.
passing?
Whistle's gone. That's foul. Conte, and it's Chilwell. Romero gets it upfield. Across the field it goes. A third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still
sudah. Warner!
It's Werner!
Werner!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Diasak oleh pasukan Chelsea. Mas pertama.
Jorginho.
Jangan
With
bolos.
Ziyech. There's the cross. Chelsea with another corner.
Dia panggil Werner. Bukan Warner. Werner.
Fred attempts a clearance.
Allah, kanti ni ada saja.
Jorginho.
Penat aku lagi bawa ke mata.
Chilwell. Rudiger. Christensen. Conte. Goes direct to the front line.
Kanti rajin teruk lah.
Diogo Dalot with the crossfield ball. Shaw.
Aish.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ziyech
Aduh.
flips one over. That's beautifully weighted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jorginho battles to win it back. Pulisic tries to dink it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Martial.
Aduh, ni Martial ni.
Conte.
Sedap pula Chelsea main ni.
Chilwell. Pulisic. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Kosong-kosong suara masa pertama.
Well, both sides have drawn blanks.
50-50.
Spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunity.
Has a hit!
Nasib baik.
Maguire gets rid without sophistication. And it's Chilwell. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. And here's Martial.
Oof. Okay, go.
Pogba.
Mana tu?
Kante plays it forward.
Kante level lain kot nak. Apa benda lah masing.
Chilwell tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. Let's get paid to a promising move. Shaw goes looking.
Tenang Pogba. Baiklah.
Tries a shot! In it goes! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Baiklah Pogba. Ya, bantu share, bantu like sikit geng. Selamat pagi semua yang baru masuk.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Or whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Sunyi aku
And
punya
it's Chilwell.
chat room ni.
It's a loose ball.
Tertidur juga aku ni kan.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Conte. Werner.
Jangan bagi. Pelakonnya tu. Dia minta
That's
free
what
kick.
has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Sini.
Bruno Fernandes. Hits one!
Oi, itu dia tepis. Waalaikumsalam Danish.
Well, I think when you're in that
Tengok pangkat sambil
situation,
tengok.
all you can do is tip your hat to the
Aduh.
keeper, because that was fantastic.
Fantastic loba-loba. Yeah, Mr.
Hoists it
Loba-loba.
forward.
Keeper padu yang tepis.
Lindelof is there to heave it away. Diogo Dalot.
Tengah. La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah.
And it's played forward. Jorginho.
Hilang bola macam tu memang.
Jim, what are you thinking?
There's
Waste
a lot
lah.
of football still to be played, Peter,
Bawa,
so
bawa, bawa.
ideally...
Hurls himself at it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Now some movement on
Arif
the
dah kena
bench,
keluar.
and we
Ansu
are
Fati
going to
dia
see
mau
a
masuk.
change.
Gelap. 88 out. 8 in.
And he's there to clear it.
Aku lajukan
He's had a shot! Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Adakah
Christensen.
1-0 ini
Zuma
akan
drives it
kekal hingga
forward.
ke
Plays it out to the flank.
whistle penamat.
Oh, great ball!
Chelsea ada peluang di situ.
And that's been levered clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Conte.
Oh, kalau main
And
kiri,
here's Ziyech.
Arif berebut posisi dengan
He
kena pula.
scores! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come.
Arif dah kena
He
keluar tu.
picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where,
Oh,
and didn't need to
Maguire,
waste
good
any
team
time
to
weighing
do.
things up. That's a cracking goal.
Chelsea grab the equaliser.
Mana
and
kita
we're
nak kejar
all
yang atas
square.
ni?
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Zappacosta plays it forward.
Chelsea merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Kalau Arif request left wing,
Bruno Fernandes.
dia akan rebut posisi dengan Rashford dan Ansu Fati. Jadi
Nearly, but nearly
sebab
is
tu dia
nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of
minit
people
70 boleh
worried
keluar.
there.
Kalau right Greenwood apalah Martial.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Forward it goes. He spotted the run and played him through. Bruno Fernandes. And that's it. Passion and panache and perseverance and in the
Dekat
end,
satu
parity.
sama
A really
perlawanan
good game to
bertemu
watch.
dengan Chelsea. Arsenal menang 2-0. Liverpool menang. Aduh, seri pula Bompat sekarang ni 28 mata. Mak ai Arsenal 41, Liverpool 40. Jauh geng. Orang ke-17. Dah nak half season dah ni. Kita cek dulu penjaring terbanyak sekarang ni. Bernardo Silva sudah memintas ARIFAIMAN dengan 12 gol. Tak boleh jadi ni. Rodri 7, Arif 7. Arif ni antara pemain-pemain top juga ni. Aku nak atur training ni masalah ni. Pun tak faham apa benda yang menyebabkan dia nak naik cepat naik. Shooting. Sheffield United. Try player tua main Makyo ke? Dah try dah. Nanti satu season dia dah retired. Yukri tak ramai ke winger Manchester United? Ramai je.
Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and that has left both teams contemplating very different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world.
Lari tanpa bayang, ada space di situ. Allah Akbar.
Got on the way here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes for it!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Fred.
Cavani shoot!
What? Hits one! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Tim ni boleh kena ni. Tengok gaya ni. Aduh.
Manchester United have an early lead. Good start. Forward it goes. Lindelof attempts a clearance. Brings it forward.
Mana belah sini ni tak ada orang pun.
Manchester United are unbeaten on the road so far.
Baik, Rik.
Van der Beek. Over to the left.
Aduh, Van der Beek ni kenapa? Lemah hantarannya.
It'll be a throw-in. Looking to hit the front line. Lindelof does well to read it and intercepts. Fred. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Lai.
He's gone for it!
Weh, mungkin tengah pula.
Out to the left it goes. Sheffield, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, good interception. Lindelof. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Dapat. Balok suka siapa dalam JDT, bukan import.
Hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Apa
Greenwood. It's got through to him. He's off on a chance! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Arifaiman. Arifaiman.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Clearance and very necessary. Lindelof. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Fred. Tries lifting it over.
Ah, cut
Greenwood.
back.
And the shot!
Menyentuh
Big
rebound.
relief, it just needed better contact.
Allahu Akbar. Lock suka role play macam mana? Winger ataupun attacking midfield?
Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Pogba with the short one. Has a hit! Firmly met. Shapes to shoot!
Baik dah tu. Keeper mantap tu
And
lah.
it's played forward. Maguire positions himself well and cuts it out. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Greenwood!
Aduh, offside pula.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Christian Atsu. Played down the flank. Wan-Bissaka gets into the right position to intercept. Wan-Bissaka goes looking. Has he found his man? And they win it back again. Maguire tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. That has put a stop to that. Lindelof does well there, alert. Pogba.
Allah,
Plays it
di
over
sana
to the other
pula.
flank. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Arif kena palau ni.
Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out.
Okey, separuh masa
First
pertama.
45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. But still had its moments. It ultimately
skor tadi,
produced just one
Cavani.
goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Tarik tepi.
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United into the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Nampak pula dia track back. Arif tu.
And the game has already resumed here. Manchester United carries a goal!
Yes!
It's a goal!
It's the goal!
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Baik lah. Baik.
So here comes a substitution. Manchester United get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka. And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Van der Beek. Questions were asked. And he's
Aduh,
given
Van
the
der
answers.
Beek.
Danger averted for now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looking to force his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Dua ni.
Oh, nice touch. He'll have a go.
Ramai shoot. Press.
Throw in.
Nah. Ah!
It's Cavani!
Oi, diam!
Fred proves too strong there. That's been
Allah.
intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that's where he wants it. Looks to thread it through. Managed to get it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Juluk.
Lobs it in gently. And that's been levered clear.
Apa skor? Cavani
And it's
sebiji,
been
Arif
taken
sebiji.
short. And here's Cavani. Oh, that's a fine
penalty.
challenge. That's been drilled
Jangan
forward.
gitu, Rep.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Rep.
Van der Beek. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Pete.
Cavani!
Oh, tiang lagi. Aduh.
Reprieve,
Juluk
albeit
lambat
perhaps
tu.
momentary. Wan-Bissaka. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's played him through.
Tak boleh pergi.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played in with accuracy. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Come on, Van der Beek.
Fred has created one goal already. Pogba. Pogba drives it forward.
Nice.
Oh, he's found him in... Shot a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Plays it out to the wing. And it's Christian Atsu. Van der Beek. Lindelof. Tries to switch the play.
Nak menang Liga ni macam tak ada
Hoists it
harapan je
forward.
ni.
Van der Beek.
Oh.
And now they can launch a counter. Manchester United still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Burke. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Betul-betul lah F1 sampai pagi. Muhammad Din 519 hari follow. Mantap lah.
That's too far for anyone.
Dua kosong.
That's a poor
Oi,
kick by the
apa
keeper,
ni?
he's just given it straight back. Burke. Mousset has a hit!
Ui, dia. Mantap lah. Mantap lah kamu
Out
ni.
to safety. Lindelof cuts it out. Greenwood. Burke. Cavani,
Cik.
and it's Cavani.
Oh.
He's
Cantik
through
dah.
the middle. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair.
1 minit
Brushed
masa
off the ball
tambahan.
there. Pogba. And the referee brings it to a close. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control.
Orang ke-17. City kalah, Chelsea menang. Tak tahu Arsenal dengan Liverpool je ni. Arsenal kalah, cantik. Oh, Southampton menang, geng. Liverpool menang. Jadi Liverpool merampas kembali kedudukan teratas. Ini peluang nak rapatkan jurang dengan Manchester City. Kita kena menang tewaskan Manchester City. Lawanan ke-18 bertemu Manchester City. Video apa tu? Derby match tu, takut copyright pula. Dapat main. Baik, harap-harap boleh letak line up tune sikit lah untuk game ni. Gue ingat pergi Manchester City. Tengok siapa line up. Aduh, Martial kat depan. Kokocan, waalaikumsalam. Kita naklah berapa jam ni 4 jam kot. 4 jam kot limit. Ada lagi setengah jam.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
Hujan saja kat Old Trafford.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Okay.
So it's down to business here.
Sedap duduk main all attack ni.
This isn't likely to be decided by the best formation or a tactical game plan. When you meet the enemy, it's all about heart and passion and who wants it more. This won't be soft and gentle.
Manchester, the most prolific team in the league this season. Ake drives it forward. It's the through ball. Manchester United, Very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Wan-Bissaka looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw.
Build up, relax.
Right through the middle.
Arif, go.
Van der Beek
Van der Beek.
tries a shot!
Oh, God.
Foden tries to clear.
Oh, gila lah.
Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. And it's Sterling. Foden. In with the challenge. Gabriel Jesus is fouled.
Rindu lock. Kenapa pula? Masa you're going to ambil free kick.
De Bruyne! That is some save from De Gea. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Up towards the front line. Laporte does well there. Alert.
Cantik. Kena parah.
No messing about. It is red.
Kamera cantik.
Manchester now forced to play the bulk of the game.
Ini kalau MU tak menang ni tak tahu lah. Kad merah. Kena City.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Apa benda Bruno Fernandes ni?
Questions were asked.
Back position.
Given the
Dia
answers.
main 10 orang dah tu.
Gabriel Jesus. Van der Beek. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
Oh, shooting chance! Van der
Muntah ni
Beek.
ke situ pula.
Van der Beek wants to play it back. Hits one!
Oi, keeper
Well,
mantap.
I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper because that was fantastic.
Arif.
And the shot!
Yes!
Goal! Manchester United!
Arif tak tukar nombor 40 lagi. Mana boleh tukar sesuatu.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that
transfer
defence,
window.
Peter, that
Baru
he
boleh
was
tukar
allowed
nombor.
so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Mantap lah. Manchester City dah main 10 orang ni. Semua kena kad merah. Padu Ayib. Arifaiman Hanafi kembali menjaringkan gol.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And it's Sterling. Mondi. Hardly anything between the
baik
sides. And the score is 1-0.
Kita perlu manfaatkan ni
Laporte.
kelemahan Manchester City bermain 10
Okay.
orang.
Laporte. Looking to hit the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning,
Arif,
which can open up many
stamina pun kena jaga.
possibilities.
Kita kan boleh nak bagi Arif main full time. Jolok terus.
Nicely
Baiklah.
measured pass. And he's on his way. Has a hit.
Sekali lagi.
United again in double
Hat-trick
quick
lah Arif hari
time.
ni.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Tak pernah
That's
hat-trick
what I
kayak gitu
call
ni.
decent, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a
Jauh
cracking goal.
kepala Pep Guardiola. Dorongan
Second of the
baik.
game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Siut. Kan adik cakap lupakan Ronaldo, kerana Arif Aiman lebih daripada Ronaldo. Shoot. Oh, sebiji.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Banyak
No
kebocoran
doubt as
City
to
ni.
who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Laporte tries to get it forward quickly. Shaw.
Oi!
It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Shaw. And the shot! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Betul-betul pi Arif ini.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Siut,
This has been an immense
siut.
contribution from one player. He's been just about a
Hat-trick pertama.
irresistible force today.
Habis City dia kekurangan seorang pemain, barat terus. Mantaplah. Turunkan lagi kiper Cak Ayam.
Manchester United take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's played forward and the counter is on.
Cepat keluar.
Loses his balance
lambat lah.
and loses the ball. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no goal.
Oi, aduh, Martial.
It's Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Manchester United are ahead here. It has been a good half for them.
Pisang City, pisang.
He gets past his man. That'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Walker looking to get on the end of this.
Ini peluang ni nak dapat merapatkan diri dengan City ni. Kita jauh kat belakang ni. Nombor 4 ni demi.
Now the counter.
Abang Martial.
Martial.
Tak boleh pulang balik sini. Tak boleh balik sini. Nice. Naik.
It's a decent
Boleh.
ball.
Naik belakang.
Could be
Bagi Arif,
thinking about a
Arif.
shot. He's gone for it.
Seluruhnya tu. Kaki kanan lah, Red.
Save to keep that out.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Not offside that time.
Bukan selalu dapat kita tim kuat ni. Oh! Oh,
Some
rap.
excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gabriel Jesus, and the finish!
Nasib baik. Dia
And with the goal at his
berjasa.
mercy, a dreadful miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Udah lama belum bal live-nya. Type ni. Tanda seru. Up time.
Just brushed off the ball there. And there's the end of the first half.
Ketiga-tiga jaringan daripada ARIFaiman. Ada 45 minit lagi. Manchester City di bawah kenalan Pep Guardiola dalam masalah sekarang. Kehilangan seorang pemain,
This looks well and truly
Rodrigo,
sewn up already, Peter,
yang dikeluarkan
but
di
feel free to
awal
forget
separuh
what
masa
I've
pertama.
just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Yang mengasari Martial.
Manchester United are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're already back underway here. And it's Sterling. It's going to be another throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Manchester have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
No question, that's a foul.
Minta rakan-rakan bantu kita share sikit, gang. Bantu share, bantu like, gang.
Well, he knew what he was taking
Dapat
on there,
300 share
Peter,
pun,
and
mantap
special
ni.
delivery from the ref.
MU
Bruno
3 biji.
Fernandes.
Ini perlawanan terbaik arifaiman ni.
Van de Beek.
Mana tu?
Gabriel Jesus. With good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front
Wan
lads
Bissaka
should be
tak ada
that first line
ada
of,
tuju lah.
of
Arif dah
stopping
tukar
the
main kiri.
opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Nice. Build up.
Manchester
Ramai.
keeping their men at arm's length here.
Ha,
Yeah,
ambil
I
balik.
just think it's a
Gol kan?
conservative.
Gol kan?
He's had a goal!
Aduh.
He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Mantap lah, Mat.
Well, when the game's
Gol
played
kicap
like that,
City,
it's made to look
4-0.
very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Satu lagi jaringan berjaya dihasilkan pada Manchester City, kehilangan seorang pemain di awal separuh masa pertama. 3 jaringan lakukan oleh arifaiman dan jaringan keempat baik daripada Ahmad Traore.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And it's Sterling. No way through there. Bruno Fernandes. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Mana tu?
And he's there to cut it out.
Aduh, mana-mana lah Banto.
Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bruno Fernandes.
Let.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Wan-Bissaka. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has
Cici dah
shown him a yellow
koyak.
card.
Cici dah koyak.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. Bruno Fernandes!
Aduh.
What a ball, this has a hit! Oh, terrific save.
Cukup tu kesian lah Manchester City. 4 dah ni. Hat-trick pertama arifaiman di EPL lah.
Back into the middle.
Sekali lagi Arif. Aduh, batal lepas.
And oh, that's too long. De Bruyne.
Dalam sejarah
Laporte.
belum ada lagi pemain Malaysia hat-trick di EPL. Arif pada orang pertama, geng.
Gabriel Jesus with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Tanda seru sejarah, geng. Komen di chatroom kita, tanda seru sejarah tercipta. Aduh, Arif orang pertama hat-trick kat EPL, geng.
back as soon as they gave it away. Ferran Torres, Bruno Fernandes battles to win it back.
Siti dah barai, Siti dah barai.
Ake goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. Martial. Oh, he's found him in space. Well read, he sorted that out. Well, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. Gorgeous control there. And that's been levered clear. Looking to break out here. Out to the right. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Goes direct to the front line. Now it's Sterling.
Arsenal dengan Liverpool ni kuat sangat ni. Kita tengah, kalau menang ni bolehlah rapat dengan jurang dengan City ni. 1 point.
That is terrific skill.
Nice. Seri dengan Chelsea tu yang
Forward it goes.
makin jauh tu. Murid. Go, boleh tu.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes.
Goes for goal.
Walker, baiklah looking.
Clears it out of harm's way.
Dia dah tak boleh tahan ni, penat dah tu. Nice.
Andreas Pereira. That's a good ball. Shot a goal. Just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
4 minit yang teruduk terus.
When you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why use off?
4 in the game.
Ada seru,
He
koyak,
is the
rapat.
man.
Ui, baiklah. Stop ball lagi. Nampaknya semakin merana pasukan City dimalukan oleh pasukan Manchester United. Di mana silapnya? Silapnya adalah seorang pemain City dilainkan kad merah.
Changes here from both
Di
sides.
awal
in
minit
fact.
ke-10.
Manchester United totally
Persembahan
rampant
terbaik
here.
Arifaiman. 4 gol dalam perlawanan ini. Hat-trick pertama. Anak Malaysia pertama yang berjaya melakukan hat-trick
Manchester,
di
they
English
on the
Premier
hit
League.
road despite all this possession. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. That a foul? Yes, the
Oh
referee's
ya,
given
ada
it.
tu di mana. Kemenangan terbesar Manchester United musim ini bertemu Manchester City.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Iwobi. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres has got himself a free kick. João Cancelo. De Bruyne. Big chance!
Tak jadi.
Oh, there
Kecewa
was
De
plenty on
Bruyne.
that.
Nampaknya Pep Guardiola sudah pun meninggalkan
Official showing that there
stadium.
will be 3
Dia dah start
minutes of
kereta
added
dah tu.
time. Ball is over the line.
Tiga minit masa tambahan.
He's got options out wide.
Mampukah City dapat gol saguati?
And he's there to clear it.
Bagilah satu kesian lah weh. Aduh, ai.
Has a goal!
Allah, sial
It
lah
was a
bagi satu.
chance, but needs to bring for the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen it up. Demolition,
Macam tak percaya.
destruction, annihilation.
Arifaiman akan bawa pulang bola ni.
At the end of the game,
Oh, Malaysia nak tengok bola inilah yang
Manchester United made their
hat-trick.
intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know. It's not always about form. It's not always about class or style. It's about pride, and they showed loads of that.
Liverpool menang 3-0. Orang ke-18 dan half season ni. Oh, satu lagi game ah. Half season. Arsenal menang juga. Aduh. Okey, dah rapat kedudukan dengan City 34 mata. Jauhnya nak kejar Liverpool dengan Arsenal. Yasir Hamzan, Moni dulu layan live kat YouTube tak boleh send star nanti sama je. Terima kasih Yasir Hamzan 45 star, semoga dimurahkan rezeki. Ada Buki tak ada ni, patok 6 star. Buki ada tak sini. Aduh, jauh gila Arsenal dengan Liverpool ni. Pemain terbaik Asia siapakah selepas ARIF? Oh, Ronaldo Augusto memenangi pemain terbaik Asia. Ini apa lagi video ni, takut copyright pula. Lawan ke-19 bertemu dengan Leicester City sebelum separuh musim. Siapa-siapa lah ni bergerak. Alright, kita tengok. Aku nak tengok penyaring terbanyak sekarang. Lepas dapat 4 gol, dapat pintas balik tak? Baik, 15 Bernardo Silva Manchester City, 14. Oh, cucuk rapat no. Bertemu Leicester City, lawanan ke-19 sebelum masuk ke separuh musim. Transfer window akan dibuka. Nampaknya arifaiman sudah menjadi perhatian klub-klub besar. Mantap, full stamina. Greenwood, Cavani on form tu, jolok je. Bila Arif nak ke Barcelona, sabar. Satu musim di EPL untuk naikkan nama. Biasa main kat EPL kan famous kan. Lepas tu dah famous, blah blah blah.
Lovely day, absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable
mula-mula kita main kat Southampton sebab apa? Walaupun tim tu tak power, tapi kita dapat minit permainan. Masa tu lah kita menonjol. Ini kat MU pula tu. Awet-awet kan suka fan MU ni.
But the level of expectation is also very, very high, and these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture. Well, now they can't wait for it to begin.
Captain
And
Alpha.
begin it will any second now. This place simply a monument to the game. So
MU
much
tak tahu
prestige, so
mana lah.
much pride, so much
Nasib baik ada
passion
Arif.
whenever football is
MU
played here.
menumpang kehebatan Arif. Siu.
So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all
Liga
depends
Super
on
kita
keeping their goal
nanti
intact.
kita singgah
So
tengok Liga
they
Super
won't have to open up and
punya
indulge in taking risks at the
result.
other end.
So off we go then.
Kalau Ronaldo siu, AIMAN siu.
Signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1
4 gol
of 2
City
this
Siapa
season.
boleh buat?
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Mantap Arif, semakin bertenaga, semakin bersemangat.
Diogo Dalot.
Cari space. Mana boleh. Pak. Macam tu main bola.
Manchester United are just so strong away from home, yet to lose on
Cavani
opposition
offside.
territory.
Arif ni position mana?
Upfield.
Left wing kan? Betul lah.
Ndidi. Hit long and direct. And he just whacks it away.
MU banyak seri ni.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean,
Kalah
I think he did
dengan
well to
Liverpool
spot the
sekali.
run. He just didn't get enough behind
Arsenal
it.
kena
It happens.
banyak
The
jugalah.
referee's
kalah
awarded a
Arsenal.
free kick.
Cabur kat main ni geng. Dah masuk tim kuat belum tentu boleh menang Liga.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That
What a
is simply
shot!
breathtaking.
And if that's a sign of things to
Bruno
come, he can make
Fernandes.
himself unplayable here.
Siu.
On some occasions, when star
Aduh,
players
1-0.
really
Baik,
mean
baik, baik.
business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Oh, that is a bit special. Leicester didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Kalau beza 10 poin,
Hoist it
3
forward.
game.
Lindelof gets into the right position to
Sebab
intercept.
kadang-kadang tim ni dia
Diogo
punya form
Dalot.
teruk. Yang boleh seri, boleh kalah tu. Kita tak boleh buat apa lah.
Greenwood.
Liga je aku
Gorgeous
kadang
control
bagus.
there. Aimed in towards the centre. Strong punch.
Boleh rep.
He's had a shot.
Aduh lah, aduh tiang. Siapa dekat tiang kat situ tu?
Tielemans goes looking.
Aduh, kan tidak dah
It's
shoot dia tadi.
Iheanacho. In with the challenge. Cavani. Leicester seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a
Leicester
fair
City
amount of
kuat lah.
criticism in the wake of the last game.
I think it was quite fair. The criticism
terik
he
ni.
received, he was blind to an
Dua tengah
obvious
hari ni.
problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with
Oh,
it.
oh, oh.
Leicester seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Cavani.
Oh, Cavani.
Maddison. Ndidi has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Manchester United scored early, of
Pamorek,
course.
kawal
And the
emosi.
score is 1-0. And it's Perez. Maddison.
Untunglah City cepat redup sana tu
Oh, he's
attack.
going to be pulled back for that one.
free kick. Empat jam ni direct juga 5 jam ni. Sama-sama.
Right from the top draw.
Fight ni. Madison.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Kali ni bukan lauk ni. Akut kita yang kena ni. Aduh. Boleh shot tu. Boleh lah main tempat redup. Minta main tempat panas dia attack. Kamera tunjukkan punya power dia.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show.
Kau pengulas
It
jangan
could go either
lebih-lebih
way.
Masuk dalam break. Oh!
Hits one!
Aduh, tak gol. Alif Pudak, thank you. 100 star. Gerak dulu. FPC ni, thank you. Aduh, follow Ali Pudan ni kan. Streamer kat ni.
And here's Cavani.
Cavani banyak lah.
Managed to get it
Ayam tadi
away.
boleh dapat gol tadi tu.
Perez. Maddison plays it out to the flank. Hit into the middle. And he's there to cut it out.
Aduh,
Comes
aduh.
the corner. And that's been levered clear. He's there to receive it. Had a shot.
Counter,
Indeed,
counter,
he
counter.
quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Fred. Lindelof. Diogo Dalot.
Aduh, Cavani lemah lah Cavani.
Maddison. Maddison, who's made his mark on this game.
Agak sukar lah perlawanan ni.
Maddison. Great strength, too strong for his
Main pula
opponent.
dekat King Power Stadium.
Van der Beek drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes.
Tarik. Oh my ya.
Van der Beek.
Aduh.
Back into the middle. And that's sprayed out wide. Played back in.
Ha!
And the shot!
Cantik lah! Padu Trump!
Manchester United!
Fuh.
And they're back in front.
Nampak? Angle tak ada.
Manchester United
Back.
produced a lovely sequence of passes
Aduh,
there. It's a
Cavani
terrific
pantang
brand of
disuap.
football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Kita lihat semula gerakan. Tak ada angle, jangan shoot. Oleh. Kita kembali di depan. Besarnya pakai kain lah bang. Main kain plekat lah. Anda seru 20%.
Manchester United take the lead. Maddison. Maddison. Lindelof gets rid without
Jangan belagak
sophistication.
dulu awal lagi ni.
Got a throw in.
Gila lah.
Great leap! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Tunggu second half kita serang pula tempat redup.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mana tengah minta lah. Member tu
Diogo Dalot.
duk cari
Over to
support.
the other flank.
Jeluk.
And it's got through. And it's Shaw.
Alah tak lepas Shaw. Bagi lagi sekali.
And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Back into the middle.
Oh boy.
And the finish! And out to safety.
Mantap lah dia. Turun. Oh, masak lepas ni. Turun bawah. Mantap lah.
That'll be the final action of the first
Okay,
half.
second half.
So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see.
Jangan
Taken
injek
out.
sudah.
That will be a foul.
Tak guna.
Shaw.
Shaw tengah Shaw. Aduh.
Tielemans. And now they can launch a counter.
Baik.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Morgan. Manchester United are still buoyed by that big derby
Ayo,
win
go
last time
pemusnah.
out.
Gol pemusnah.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Morgan
Cavani ni
has
macam tak
there,
larat
alert.
dia main.
Tielemans.
Demam panas agaknya ni.
Fred with the
tak boleh.
challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Oh, kau bagi free kick pula kat situ, pisang.
Finish of true
Siapa
class.
bagi free kick tadi kat situ?
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit. and
Madison
togetherness
lagi.
they must have. Never know when they're
Dua-dua biji free kick.
And he's produced a beauty.
Asyik ke belanja je. Aduh.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Fred. Let down by a lack of accuracy.
Come on, Cavani. Allah.
Diogo Dalot.
Kemudian Diego Dalot. Kampret.
He gets past his man. Iheanacho puts it into the area.
Defend lah ni.
Maguire gets good distance on
Bagi
it.
free kick dua kali,
Here
dua-dua
comes a
gol.
massive lead.
Oh, ambil kau. Oh, kena
It's
juga.
anyone's ball. That's a throw.
Aduh.
Shaw.
Aduh, tak lepas.
And it's Perez. And he has been fouled there.
Tolonglah jangan seri lagi. Madison ni dua kali free kick, dua-dua masuk.
Defending of the desperate variety.
La ilaha illallah. Cavani ni macam malas nak main
Good
ni.
stubborn defending there.
Bagilah aku buka space dulu baru hantar.
Sönchu. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes.
Ah, cantik. Naik atas lah.
Played out to the right. He's found his man.
Tarik belakang.
That intervention was
Cavani.
very necessary.
Keluarkanlah dia ni.
Maddison.
Bebannya.
Maddison plays it forward.
Oh,
Is there any support? Has the
Hey!
And the comeback is complete.
Apa punya defend ni? Aduh, ay.
That really is quite
Leicester
fabulous.
City comeback
All his own
tu.
doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further
Cavani
out there,
malas.
but why bother when you can
Defend.
work your way
Buat
through
hal.
the defence like that? It's a terrific play to get through and score.
Aduh, Maguire blocking lah. Kampret.
Leicester got themselves into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things
Kambing
around,
tu.
but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Penat Arif buat gol.
Van der Beek.
Aduh, Cavani ni memang tak nak main.
Cleared without complication.
Lemah weh dia.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here. Well, it's Cavani! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Come on. Free kick kasih gol.
This an opportunity to pull level. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Cantik.
that's
Satu
fabulous.
lagi.
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've
Dua
got their
biji
leveler.
Bruno Fernandes.
Dispatched
Mantap.
expertly, nicely done. He's made it two.
Fight game ni,
and no
fight
doubt he's
gila.
hungry for
Tiga
more.
sama.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Morgan. Tielemans. Ndidi. He's got options out wide. Time to deliver.
Weh, jangan buat macam
Iheanacho.
tadi. Dia ikut-ikut tapi tak rampas.
Leicester merit full marks for their attitude and application in
Bukan
trying to
bagi
win
lemah,
this.
lemah,
It
lemah.
means an awful lot, obviously.
Berat gila. Bukan dia on form ke ni game ni? On form tu. Nak panah ke atas tu. Apa dia nak aku tak tahu kan.
Still anyone's game
Boleh pakai
this.
vaksin kot
One
ni.
moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This
Padu
pitch
lah
is
Muhammad ni.
go for it territory right now.
Chooses to go back.
Lepas.
Madison.
Jangan tackle. Guys, come guys.
That has been clubbed away. Leicester go in search of their winner. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach.
Hantar depan.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw
What
here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cantik nak makan 3 tu. Cavani. Alah, sepak macam tak makan je lah kau ni. Allahu Akbar.
And almost as good a second.
Cavani brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Aku penat dah. Pancing 3 orang tarik tadi tu.
And here's Perez.
Ai,
Madison.
menyirap pula aku. Dah pancit ni.
Tielemans. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bruno Fernandes. Andreas Pereira. Tries to get it forward
Kau
quickly.
tengok passing pun tak elok.
And that's it.
Aduh, Cavani ni.
Terrific match. Universal commitment
Dia
to
bergaduh kat
attack.
dressing room ni.
All square and likely. No loser. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone...
Benda boleh menang, tak nak menang. Chelsea terikat 2 sama dengan Liverpool. Leicester City, Manchester United 3 sama. Arsenal menang 3-1. Jadi Arsenal merampas kembali kedudukan teratas liga dengan 47 mata. Nampaknya Manchester United semakin dijarakkan dengan Manchester City. Banyak tu 47 nak kejar. 12 mata, 4 game menang. Oh, transfer window Nak pergi Liverpool ke nak pergi Arsenal? Aku meluat betul dengan ni. Kita try minta nombor 42. Okey, nak pergi Liverpool ke nak pergi Arsenal? Aku bengang lah dengan ni. CAVANI ni, aduh. Lagi Liverpool. Nanti kita buka tajuk berita. Tengok gameplan dulu kan. Shot pass Origi, Salah, Mane. Arifaiman gaduh dengan CAVANI dan berhasrat untuk tukar klub. Apa Liverpool kan? Dapat nombor 42. Tengah bincang dengan klub. Kita dapat balik nombor 42. Kita tengok ada tuah tak ada tuah. Perlawanan pertama, pusingan kedua. Arif kembali mendapatkan nombor jersey kegemarannya 42.
Well, hello, welcome to you. We have a bit of a winter wonderland. Look at the scene in front of us now. Not enough snow, I'm glad to report, to jeopardise the game, though we must keep our fingers crossed that it remains that way. There did have to be a pitch inspection, of course, but the referee was quite content that he would be able to make the requisite decisions, see all of the pitch, all of the lines, as he needs indeed to do. So it is, despite this snow, very much business as usual here. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific
CAVANI
scenes
tak turun.
at the Stratford end.
Takut Uli. MU selalu memang hujan ni. Lah, tak tahulah. Hujan salji. Saya dah letak day fine pun hujan juga. Ni salji. Baik letak salji daripada letak hujan.
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a
tinggal
central
discuss dengan
feature, no
Liverpool.
doubt.
Arif tak dapat main, geng. First time ni.
Got on the way here pretty promptly. So this, the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. He's looked long this time.
Arif buat bagus simpanan.
Manchester United are having to deal not just with their opponents but also with a congested fixture list.
Mungkin sebab request nak pindah.
Becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this.
Manchester United are unbeaten.
Partiman MU pula. Ni dia ada perpindahan pemain. Become Legend ni ada perpindahan pemain. Kira MU beli Ancelotti kot atau loan kot ni. Ronaldo tak jadi masuk MU sebab dah beli ARIFaiman.
Clears it out of harm's way. Jean Grau, chance!
CAVANI gaduh dengan AIMAN ni. Tak puas hati.
Oh, that's a sparkling save.
Dua-dua tak dapat main ni.
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's a fabulous position. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It's being played forward. Little accusatory stare.
Aku nak habiskan satu musim kat EPL baru pindah ke negara liga lain, liga negara lain. Sayang. Kalau pindah pun dalam klub Liga England juga.
Caught out here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Real chance! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Quick ball forward. Maguire. Diogo Dalot drives it forward. Has he found his man? He's gone for it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mengarut oleh punya line up.
And it's played forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
The first half is done, so another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals.
Dah boleh masuk kan?
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Allah, apa tu?
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Played towards the front men. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. But eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And here's Martial, out towards the flank.
Bola bawah lah, pandai. Aduh. Duk sebelah-sebelah tu nak bola tinggi. Wonder kau main ni.
Watford seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
And the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Aduh.
Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Boleh pula dia intercept.
Jean Grau plays it forward. And a shot! McTominay. Bailly drives it towards the front. Steered forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Go, 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 go. Ah.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Maguire. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Well, in probably an entirely
Berat lah
one-sided
rasa
game, still up
main
for
dekat
grabs.
salji.
Nothing to show for all the pressure. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Nasib baik member tu jatuh.
Manchester United break the
Dah tarik
deadlock.
skor tu.
The perfect
Martial
display,
rezeki
and
kau
the
lah.
old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Arif masuk bau
We
hidup.
sit forward.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Tries to dink it
Mantap
in.
Ansu.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Dia tolak siuk.
Talk about singling someone out.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Aduh, sangkut.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ah, sudah. Sas lepas.
Has a goal!
Ah, keeper mantap.
Watford are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Maguire. Forward it goes.
Habiskan,
Martial.
habiskan.
Scything tackle. It's anyone's ball. He hits it.
Ya, kena tangan, Rep.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
Siapa top skor? Arifaiman lah. Ha!
He's had a goal. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Mau kasih menang walaupun 1-0.
It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Salah.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Look, with time running out, they have
Yeah,
to get the
tepi.
ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a
Tak
chance.
naik lah kau ni.
Danger averted for now. Has a shot!
Aduh.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ah, what?
Bruno
Aduh,
Fernandes!
acak lah dulu.
It's broken loose. Pogba. Almost there, and the players
Oh.
can feel it. Well, that's where he wants
Okey,
it.
tamat menang. 3 poin, 3 poin, 3
That
poin.
is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. That was enough.
Yeah, it was never a match that was
Satu
going
gol je
to
dapat
blows
15
all the
kali
way,
try.
Peter, but
Jam. Lawanan ke-20, Chelsea menang, Liverpool menang besar. Leicester menang, Arsenal kompor menang. Jauh poin tinggal tu. Liverpool tak nak. Belagak betul lah Liverpool Arif ada masalah dengan CAVANI ni. Belagak betul Liverpool Dia ingat ARIFaiman siapa top scorer ni. Tanya Arsenal pula. Arsenal pun tak nak. Belagak teruk. Nak bagi Chelsea point 32. Apalah, stay lah apa hujung musim. FA Cup kita nak berpindah dalam kelab je, dalam England je. Kalau kita pindah ke liga luar dah rugi dah, top scorer tu semua. Oh lu kena bench terus. FA Cup ni. Cantik. FA Cup ni. Dia boleh bagi arifaiman simpanan Arifaiman memang tak boleh main dengan CAVANI aku rasa. Ni masalah besar ni, geng. Aduh, wai. CAVANI ni cemburu ni dengan arifaiman ni. Arifaiman kena simpanan. Punyalah bagus dia ni. Kalah.
Well, sadly for those who are
Arif.
exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet.
FA Cup ni
Having said
kalah
which,
out ni.
there are almost no empty
Game
seats. It
penting
is
ni,
a
boleh
terrific
simpan Arif ni.
turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. We have terrific scenes in front of us at the Estadio do Dragão, one of the biggest venues in Portugal.
Arifaiman tak sebulu dengan CAVANI ni.
And that gets things running. Hoists it forward. Wan-Bissaka. Andreas Pereira just brushed off the ball there.
Asyik hujannya menjirat pula aku. Memang musim hujan ke apa ni?
Has he found his man? Maguire. Lindelof. Greenwood. It's the Greenwood! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
he was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
ball's come out. Danger averted for now. Pogba. Kelly goes looking. Maguire. Ball through needs to be good here. Greenwood looks to get on the end of this. Crystal Palace really have come out of the starting blocks here.
It seems like a brave decision, but the right one for me. The longer this goes on for, the more quality is likely to tell. If you're looking to unsettle this opposition, it has to be now.
Siapa kamera player tu?
Great strength, too
Mantap
strong
lah
for his
1-1
opponent.
mesti.
Greenwood
Lari
gets it
memang tak
out to the
kejauh.
wing.
Sepak tak patah tiang tak?
Cut out in the nick of time. Kick ball forward. Pogba. And here it's Cavani! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cavani did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Lok tak naikkan stamina Arif ke? Kenapa dengan stamina dia? Dah full
Needs to
bar
get
ke?
it forward quickly. And he's there to hoof it away. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Into the box. Forward it goes. Now it's Benteke. Out to the right. Lindelof. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Kelly with a fine
Duduk
tackle.
simpanan.
And here's Rashford!
Tak masuk juga.
A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Buat sendiri Lok. Mesti botak kan?
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. McCarthy plays it forward.
Aduh. Ishan duduk tepi.
Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Cavani. Beautifully done. Played into space out wide.
11.5 dah ni.
There are a few waiting for it. He's gone for
Okey.
it.
I really don't think you could
Cukup
expect
5 jam.
anything better from the goalkeeper.
Ada
then.
lagi berapa minit?
We're near heroic territory.
Satu game lagi boleh.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Shaw does well there. Alert. Greenwood.
Gila, game penting ni. Boleh simpan Arif pula.
Greenwood. Shaw has to swing it in.
Ini kalah game ni. Siap lah.
It's McCarthy. Benteke goes through the middle. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Benteke cannot be a happy
Selama
champion.
duduk kat
And you
MU
can
ni,
understand why. The run was stoic.
Cavani
and it should have been
kejap
heroic.
on form. Kejap tak on form. Rashford selalu buat hal. Apa lagi? Manager yang cakap lah, merepek-epek je.
Massive lead. Just off target.
Yang sedap, Bruno Fernandes sedap.
Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ansu Fati kadang-kadang mantap, kadang-kadang masin.
Bruno Fernandes
Mula second half masuk Arif.
hoists it forward.
Gila lah, Arif player penting
First
dia,
half is
playmaker.
Both sides have drawn blanks.
Apa buta
Spoiled
dia
at
ni.
times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Ball back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been
Dapat
watchable
main,
and
dapat.
enjoyable. We certainly had a
Jangan pas
start.
Cavani.
And if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Lepas tu Greenwood,
It's 0-0
lambat lah
here
Greenwood
at
ni.
half-time. So we're already into the
Saya nak
second
tengok
period.
game plan.
Manchester United
attacking
can feel
mid, serious
really
lah.
happy with themselves.
Tukar
The
posisi
scoreline
pula.
doesn't back it up,
but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in
Arif
this
lah.
second half. They've got to persevere.
So kita jadi Iniesta lah.
Pogba plays it over to the other flank.
Main tengah-tengah.
Wan-Bissaka.
Cantik.
Greenwood. Going for goal!
Dah keluar. Arif okey je. Attacking midfield pun okey. Masalah depan ni tak okey.
And that has been cleared.
Kalau tak ada orang kejar.
And it's played forward.
Di sini. Oi,
Gets wrestled off the ball.
nyerap lah aku.
Milivojevic. Now the counter. Shaw gets it back.
Lupa jatuh pula. Tak ada cara lain
Keeper
nak.
sends it forward.
Ha?
Played in with accuracy. Sacco attempts a clearance. Sacco is there. and he can get that
Grounder
clear.
bola bawah.
Assistant referee has
Astagfirullah.
his flag raised for offside.
Boleh dah tak salah sayang Arif ni.
Towering!
Nasib baik.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Benteke really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United!
Oh,
And that really is
Aduh, gang.
so impressive.
jangan harap rampas CAVANI. Up corner. My midfield boleh skor. Luar kotak tu. Cung. Cantik lah. Lima belas start, terima kasih Hafni.
Manchester United have made their breakthrough. So
Makin
can they
cemburu
build
lah
on it?
CAVANI.
Well, that's where he wants it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Pogba goes looking.
Liverpool
He's got
tak
options
nak.
out wide.
Rugilah.
And the shot!
Oh, dia nak berubah.
It's in!
Tercabar geng.
And
bagus, bagus,
through
bagus.
goal cushion.
Ah,
And
itu
it's
kita
looking
mau.
safe.
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds for
Arif
interception
masuk je
to the
berubah.
back of the net. It's counter-attacking.
Arifaiman fenomena.
Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Benteke, a definite fell there. Forward it goes. And back to base. McCarthy plays it out to the flank. Milivojevic tries to get it forward quickly. Pogba gets it away. Chance to break. Greenwood. Now it's Cavani. And here's Rashford. And he's looking at...
Aduh, tak mau sayangnya.
And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Maguire. Maguire drives it forward. Decent looking ball.
Tengok.
Rashford
Aduh, keeper dia padu lah.
plays it out to the wing.
Banyak gila, 2 kali peluang Arif.
Zaha hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Pogba goes looking. He's played him through. And he heaves it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Dua-dua
Look,
team main
he's
out
offering an
attack best
apology
gila.
to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out
Allah
despite making what looked like the right run.
Has a hit!
Aku salah lagi je. Kalau itu tak lepas.
He'll be fuming with himself for not
Jabat.
converting. He could have killed it off.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kiate plays it forward. And they win it back again. McCarthy plays it long. Maguire tries to get it forward quickly. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Nice.
Through ball.
Wan,
Face the
bukan.
foot, he's had a goal!
Aduh, Wan. Oh, masuk lah. Mantap
And the lead
lawan.
is extended still further. He was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of
Nampak tak
engineering
Arif
to
masuk
set
second
it free
half.
in the box.
3 biji gol MU. Nampak Arif ni pembakar semangat. Arif yang carry tim ni tau sebenarnya. Asyik baik masuklah Wan-Bissaka.
Crystal Palace
Badui lagi.
making another change here.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the
Oi,
physical presence, they've got a
30
real area
lagi
of
share
threat,
geng. Cukup
and,
300
it
share.
looks
Bantu
more
saya geng.
promising
Bantu
from
like,
here.
bantu share.
Manchester United take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of
Baloi
sight.
sikit live stream saya 5 jam.
Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Just whacks it away.
Kau macam tak nak je bola aku pasti Cavani. Kau macam saja je.
Here it is now, surely, and the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of
Masuk
sight.
second half 2 biji.
Manchester United are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing.
Ni aku malah nak main game ni.
To ensure it's reflected
Bal
in
ni
their
memang
goal
hantu tu game ni. Aduh lah, thank you Cavani.
Manchester United
Nampaknya
making
hubungan dengan
consecutive changes
Cavani
here.
seperti dah
Yeah, it was
lukis
pretty
je.
obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
Ya,
And
salah
he was
asam
never
garam.
going to last until the final whistle.
Manchester United
Bergaduh
totally
di
rampant here.
dressing
Well,
room.
unsurprisingly,
Kerana
Peter, the
tak
opposition
berjaya
looked
tewaskan Leicester
completely
City.
stunned. I'm not sure they
Arif
can gather
Aman
themselves.
berang dengan Cavani.
He's got through.
Arifaiman.
Gets into some space.
Baik, lecehkan Arifaiman.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Cuba melepasi 2 pemain. Milikov.
That's one way of
Tinggal
trying to
1
make
minit
things
saja
happen.
perlawanan.
There's a few who
Dapat
could
balik.
follow that
Cantik.
example.
Kembali untuk Arif. Arif, apakah hat-trick sekali
He's got
lagi
one,
Arif?
goes for goal. Into the arm for the goal.
4 minit masuk. 3 minit masuk taman. Berikan. Pertama kali kita lihat
Shows
Arif
there will be
bermain
3
attacking
extra
midfield.
minutes. Lindelof plays it out to the wing. Kiate gets into the right position to intercept. And it's played forward.
Aduh, macam tak ikhlas je bagi. Hantok
And
lepak
that
gosong.
is that. Manchester
Gempa 4
United
gol.
class
Di
apart.
separuh masa kedua.
Opponents
Nampak
torn
sangat.
apart.
Arif tak ada.
They
Hambar.
are comprehensive winners. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable
15
gap in the
try,
quality
10
of
on
both
target.
squads, and the story was
4
told
biji
in
masuk.
predictable fashion.
Yang tak masuk tu Cavani lah tu. Third round apa? Pusingan ke-16 Okay, kita tengok City layak. Southampton tersingkir. Everton tersingkir. Leicester City pergi. Wolverhampton sampai ke extra time. Tersingkir West Ham. Go through. MU. Chelsea mara. Bournemouth mara. Spurs Spurs dengan Arsenal kecundang, geng. Spurs dengan Arsenal kecundang. Liverpool mara ke peringkat seterusnya. Ni tu sajalah keputusan. Selepas ini Manchester City akan jumpa Leicester City. West Ham akan jumpa Manchester United. Chelsea akan jumpa Bournemouth. Aston Villa akan jumpa Liverpool. Mantap. Zafran, ya tahu. Saya main save data musim lepas. Game ni saya main dah lama. Alamak, RB Leipzig ni. Kena bench. Serius lah, kena simpanan. Apa ni? Simpanan tai tu. Aduh, skip lah. Baik, menang. Apa tajuk ni? We coming back. Liverpool tak nak kan. Okey, dapat main. Cukuplah, dah 5 jam dah ni. Hey Firman, 50 star, terima kasih. Berkicap aku 5 jam stream. Main Become Legend tak apa. Kalau main yang siap mengulas tu, tak boleh. Itu 2 jam kena rest. Okey, sebelum kita end stream, kita tengok dulu penjarian terbanyak. Paling bila ni Arifaiman 15, Bernardo Silva cucuk rapat. Aubameyang agak jauh kat tu. Okey, assist Arifaiman 10. Kita tengok Liga Malaysia. Rindu juga kat kampung halaman. 200 star, terima kasih. Kerap kungkap. Sawadikap. Oh, JDT baru start. Liga dah habis. Patut kita tengok sebelum tu. Tapi kita boleh tengok dekat Piala Subangsih. Mungkin confirm lah JDT menang Liga musim lepas. Perak menang Piala FA. Mungkin lah. Atau Perak nombor 2. Tu musim lepas JDT menang lagi Liga. Padu dah. Another 100 star. Terima kasih. Dah habis dah ni. Dah habis lagi. Terima kasih banyak. Terima kasih. Episod lepas ni sedap ni. Lawan Spurs, lawan Sepuluh mata kan. Korang rasa boleh kejar ke? Macam boleh kan. Sebab MU pun tewas pun 2 kali je. City tewas 5 kali. Tapi kita banyak gila seri 8. Oi, yelah ada 100 rad. Terima kasih. Siapa nama ni? Saya tak kerti nak jemput ni. Thailand ni. Gerap-gerap. Terima kasih banyak. 200, 300, 400 star. Terima kasih. Top 1 10 point 3 game. Boleh. Tapi aku risau tu lah. Tak boleh konsisten. Tak boleh konsisten menang. Arif memang okey je. Okey lah, stay lah. Okey lah geng. Terima kasih banyak. Gila-gila senang. Tak straight. Penuh dah. Terima kasih. Siapa nama ni? Terima kasih. 500 star. Terima kasih geng yang bagi star, yang tolong share saya punya stream, yang like saya punya stream, yang komen. Terima kasih banyak sudi luangkan masa. So hari ni 5 jam kita bagi live stream. Semoga semuanya diberi kesihatan, dimurahkan rezeki, dipermudahkan segala urusan. Okey, korang kalau nak layan stream lagi, kita hantar korang ke streamer lain. Saya hantar kepada Tok Uwa ni main mobile lah tapi dia. Okey, kirim salam dekat Tok Uwa. Padu Tok Uwa.